Alrighty, how's everybody doing today? CastleMiner Z Invitational Tournament 21 kicking off now. Very interesting day we have today. We have two players competing today over a 3-day period this week. Had to transition it like that. Just had to be done like that. But I am here with me, I should say, is the one, the only. No introduction needed, but I'll give him one anyway. If you've known him from the CastleMiner Z speedrunning community, because for some reason his name is always listed at number one. So without further
You're
ado,
flattering me.
without further ado, with me here today is the one, the only, Dweather. How's it going, Dweather? How you doing today?
Doing friggin' fantastic, man. Thank you so much for that introduction.
No
That's so nice
problem.
of you.
No
I'm
problem at all.
super I'm super stoked for this event. This has been a long time in the making.
Very long time in the making. Sorry about this weekend here. Had some unfortunate technical difficulties, but as you can see, we're live today. We'll be live on Wednesday, and we'll be live on Friday, hopefully, if everything goes well during the week. But today we have some interesting challenges for y'all. We'll go over those as we get through the tournament here. But just a reminder here, if y'all are watching, please use hashtag CMZ IT21 if you're going to spread this along on any of your social media platforms. Probably one of the biggest events for CastleMiner Z right here. I'm hyping it up way too much, but I feel like we're in a good environment here to do so. So today, should I go ahead and
Indeed.
introduce the players to Weather? Or are we still setting up, getting them loaded up with the client?
I think while we've got the players setting up here, let's give them a little bit of an introduction. Let's look into the participants for today.
All right, I think we should. First off, first competitor here. You know him as Vinyl Gaming. Now, Vinyl, if you're not familiar with him, came out of nowhere, hopped onto the CastleMiner Z speedrunning community, actually taken some of my records, bumped me down a couple of places, which not too salty about. Okay, I'll get back on my grind there. But Vinyl Gaming is going to be with us today, and who he's going to be competing with is Actual Zombies. Now,
Yes, sir.
Actual Zombies, y'all may have seen him on the CastleMiner Z Reddit, as well as the CastleMiner Z Discord, posting some models that he's been making of CastleMiner Z, some of the laser weapons, some models, some, I guess, 3D models of the game. It looks very, very cool. Some would say almost like remastering certain pieces of the game there, but that is
Indeed, indeed.
very, very interesting interesting stuff that he has been doing for the community there. I've also want to give this time give a shout out to the client creator Zenora. He was
Yes, Zanara indeed.
Yes, Zenora came
Oh
in
my
clutch
goodness.
with this client. You're gonna notice it's not gonna be the stock, the vanilla version of CastleMiner Z, but that doesn't mean it's a heavily modified version of the game. It's gonna play very true to the original CastleMiner Z with a lot of fixes here and there, just peace of mind issues, so that we don't have any issues during this tournament here. Which, cross your fingers that we don't. That's what everybody prays for whenever we go into a tournament like this, that everything goes smoothly. But do keep in mind
Absolutely.
that things do happen, so bear with us if things don't go our way. But planning on everything going particularly well today.
Indeed. We are first timers to this. We are This
First
is our
timers here.
first assembly of sorts. This is the first event of this type for all of CastleMiner Z in the long, nearly 10-year history of the game now. This is definitely unprecedented, and it's thanks especially to the assistance of the CastleMiner Z Discord server and the CastleMiner Z modding team, especially Zanar, the people who have contributed a lot of time and energy to understanding this game, making it work better than Digital DNA could have ever intended. These people are why we're able to sit here today and run an event like this with just so many different implemented controls, modes, ideas. We owe them a good debt.
Right, I couldn't have said it any better myself. Y'all are gonna see this specific client, this version of the game is very unique, and there's things implemented in here that are gonna give us an easier time to score and look at the players while they compete, and it's definitely gonna show the amount of work and the amount of time and the passion that these guys in the modding community and the community in general have, invested here.
Indeed, indeed.
So it looks like everybody. Oh, I think we have one competitor still loading up the client here, but no problem. No problem at all. Going to give a shout out early birds here in the chat here. Earth is round saying, what is going on? How's it going? Joseph Zulu in the chat. What's going on? Also like to give a shout out to Digital DNA. I don't know if you touched on this, Dweather, but this would not be possible without them creating one of the if not the best indie game ever. For Xbox Live indie games. At the time, if y'all don't know already, one of the best-selling, if not the best-selling indie game on the Xbox Live indie games marketplace. It has a special, special place in all of our hearts. And that's why we're doing this. That's why we're doing this here today.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
the nostalgia for this game alone is massive. There are so many people who are looking into this game, with those rose-tinted glasses. A lot of people who don't even know this game is on PC and it's playable in its current state nowadays, its final form, so to speak.
So we're going to go ahead and get a sneak peek in here. I want to show y'all the menu here of the client, if that's okay with you, Dweather, while we're setting up actual zombies, while he's setting up the client here.
Yes, sir.
This, as you can see, it does not look like a normal, ordinary CastleMiner Z menu here, because it's not. This is the modified version here. This is, as you can see, CastleMiner Z Invitational Tournament. It's going to have, in this case, Wyatt's tournament stats on the right side there. We're going to have a Nomad challenge, Rampage challenge, Architect challenge, and the Dragon Slayer challenge. And we'll go through those as we get into those right there. So I just wanted to show you all that. Like I said, the amount of time and effort and passion that the modding community, or I should say in this case Zanara, has put, it's exceptional work here. It's gonna be great. We have hopefully an action-packed event today, and I guess I should say throughout this week, we have players scheduled for Wednesday. And we have players scheduled for Friday that should be competing. So this is going to be a week-long event here. 3 days total. It should be action-packed. And we should have a crowned first-place winner on Friday. So stay tuned for that. You definitely don't want to miss a day here.
Why don't we break down some of these modes as well? Let people know what these players are getting themselves into as the show of skill that they're going to have to show off here in the Invitational.
Right. I'll go ahead and put up the Nomad challenge here first. So, Nomad challenge, it's all in the name here. Travel as far as you can in 30 minutes. That is one of the rules here. One of the other rules here is the highest distance will be used. Death does not end your run. So if you die and you're at 500 distance, that does not end your run. You can simply respawn if you have enough time. Travel as far as you can, trying to get the furthest you can in this mode. Let's go ahead and move over to the Rampage mode. Now this is going to be your mob killing challenge here. We're going to have the points right here. You're going to see zombies and skeletons are worth 1 point. Aliens 20 points. Hellos are 40 points. Got to keep that in mind there. And as you see for the dragons, Fire Dragon worth 10 points. Forest Dragon 30 points. Desert Dragon 100 points. Now we're going to get into some beefy stuff here. Keep in mind this is 30 minutes. That's all you get for this challenge here. Ice Dragon 1,000 points. If you manage to go and get to the Undead Dragon in 30 minutes and kill him successfully, you're going to get 1,000,000 points. And I tell you what, Dweather, that's going to be pretty hard to beat. Very hard to beat there. I did not transition,
we think that's going to be pretty unattainable, but I mean, this community harbors some fantastic skill. There's a lot bubbling up under the surface here. These people, their commitment to this game means that is technically, maybe, probably attainable in concept. I'm not so confident in that. In concept, is it probable?
To give y'all an example.
No.
Yes, to give y'all an example of how difficult this is like going to the casino on a Saturday night, pulling out all of your life savings, betting it all on red or black. That is pretty much what killing the undead dragon in 30 minutes is like there. So let's go ahead and move on to the next challenge here. This is going to be Architect. This is going to be a building challenge. Rules for this one. Build must resemble a castle. It's all in the name here, folks. All in the name. CastleMiner Z. CastleMiner. This intended, I'm guessing from the developers, to be a castle builder, zombie shooter, block game. Okay, so they have to build a castle. Me and Dweather are going to be the judges on that. And the last but not least, the rule here is have fun in this one. Get a little break, a good break from Rampage after killing all those mobs. So that's going to be very interesting. And last but not least, this is going to be our last challenge of the day here. It's going to be Dragon Slayer. This is going to be a 2-player event, so these players are going to be competing against each other all day, and at the very end, they're going to come together. One common goal is to kill the undead dragon here. So let's go ahead and break down the rules here. We're going to have the teams, and they're going to be random. So before we even started, we had a bunch of names in a hat and drew them all out, and so Vinyl Gaming and Actual Zombies got paired together, so they are going to be teams today. Just funny how that worked out. Also, death does not end your run. This challenge also is going to be an hour long. So if they die very early, they still have a pretty good chance of defeating the dragon with the amount of time that they have. But if you die pretty late on, I mean, it's not going to be looking good for you. To finish off the rules here, we're going to have the first team to kill the dragon wins, obviously. So we're going to sort of get an idea of how this who's going to be the front runner as the week goes on here. The next rule, if no team can kill the dragon, we will go to overtime. We are going to have a 15-minute extension here for overtime. And if they cannot kill the dragon in that overtime, they will be awarded a DNF, but still be awarded 4 points. Now that is a little bittersweet gift there that we are giving them, but I think it is well deserved. So now that the rules are out of the way, Dweather, are we ready to start the event here? We might have some technical difficulties here with Dweather. He is not in the chat. So to improvise here, let's go ahead and read some chat. We do have some interesting chat here. All right. Joseph Zulu says, hello, how's it going, my guy? We have a controversial but a really interesting post here from the legend. It says, CastleMiner Z2, when is that going to happen? Let me tell you, CastleMiner Z2, we can all hope and dream, but will our reality come real? I don't know. He also says, dude, no one will go for the undead dragon. Let's be real. We don't know. Like I said, the interesting thing about this challenge and this tournament here, we don't know anybody's strategy. Nobody's strategy will be the same. Who knows? Who knows what will happen here? But y'all are going to see it live with us. If somebody decides to go for the undead dragon on that attempt and they successfully kill it, they win that challenge. They're automatically awarded that first place spot.
They've got to be one heck of a madman. I'm going to tell you that one right now. They are on some X Games-ish. They are crazy. And I will be very proud of them for trying, even if it doesn't work out.
I would be on the same boat with you there. It would be awesome to see somebody attempt it, and it'd be awesome to see somebody get close. I mean, that's just the name of the game there.
All right, Rodz, are we able to get our players up on screen, get our perspectives, show the players? Because I believe we are able to start into the first event, Nomad, here momentarily.
Yes, sir. We are spectating Vinyl Gaming here. We can switch over to Actual Zombies. We are good to go. Whenever you want to give them the countdown, we'll start this event up.
All right. Gonna press the button. The players have been given the cue to start into Nomad here.
Alrighty. We're going to have a little delay here, so it looks like Wyatt's ready to go. He's got that. He's connecting. All right, we are live here, guys. We are live. We are
There we
spectating
are.
Vinyl Gaming right now. So, just a little refresher here, if y'all forgot. Nomad, the rules of this challenge. Travel as far as you can in 30 minutes. Highest distance will be used. Death does not end your run. So that means what it means right there. If you die and you still feel like you can get a further distance, go for it. Go for it. You're never out. All right, so it looks like we are progressing very fast here with Vinyl Gaming here. Let's switch over to actual zombies. Slow but surely progressing.
Yes, sir, indeed. Sometimes that's the way to do it. Slow and steady may just win this race in particular if you know what you're doing. Keep your wits about you, and that will play and it will pay out dividends.
Looks like he's having a little struggle there, but finds a way to come with 100% health here. He's getting bombarded, falls into a cave here. Not looking good. An early
That's some pretty
death.
bad luck. Yikes.
Pretty bad
Unfortunately,
luck
he
there.
is taken down.
Like I said, death does not end your run here, so he's going to go and attempt to get a further distance than 145, which I think is doable. Let's go ahead and get back to
That is very doable, yes, sir.
Vinyl Gaming here.
Yeah, jump back in the hot seat here with Vinyl. Looks like he's making some pretty decent progress for himself. Over 400 distance right about now. Yes, sir.
Let me
He's
go
making
ahead
some
and
good forward progress for himself here.
let me go ahead and move that name tag out of the way so we can see his inventory a little bit better.
Some of the quirks of this being our first rodeo. We hope to have many more rodeos after this.
Hope so. Hope so.
We appreciate your patience.
We have 13 viewers here. Good turnout so far. Glad to see everybody supporting the CastleMiner Z event here. All we could ask for.
It is amazing to see a lot of faces here. It is wonderful to see this community come together for such a specific event. You wouldn't necessarily think this is the kind of event you would host in this
Oh,
circumstance.
actual zombies coming down with another death here. Managed to go past his 145. Falls with 216 there. Let's hope he can recover fast here because it looks like Vinyl Gaming is pushing ahead past the 700 mark. Getting further now. Chugging along there. Does have wood in the inventory. Not sure if he's going to use that. Not sure whenever you're going to need that. Now, Vinyl Gaming is at main menu here. Looks like his time did reset there. So we're going to have to get our own timers here. Let's go ahead and go back with Wyatt here. Get some time reference. Wyatt's gathering resources here. Probably
That's
going
the
to
smart call at this point. A lot of these glitches that you would expect normally from how CastleMiner Z plays nowadays, the state that it's been left in, a lot of these have been patched thanks to the modding community surrounding this game.
agree there. If y'all know about the ammo glitch, which we will not tell you how to do, you just have to know. If you know, you know. That also has been patched, which takes a lot of the what should I say here, Dweather? It actually lets you play the game. Lets you play the game here. Have to and it looks like Vinyl Gaming has fallen. Oh man.
That's a really rough go of it.
That is a rough go. Now let's go ahead and tune back in with actual zombies here. Chugging along still. Deciding to go the opposite way. Maybe that'll give him some more luck there. But now these players are virtually identical.
Yes, sir. It has been a full reset here, essentially, starting from the beginning at this point.
Like I said, folks, you never know what will happen here at the CastleMiner Z Invitational Tournament. Actual zombies looking like this is the path for him. Vinyl Gaming still sticking with his path here. He likes it. He's feeling it out.
It's working out for him. Getting those patches of sand you can just glide over. Using the game's poorly coded, let's just be honest here, poorly coded movement system. Those nice stretches of land where you can really just feel yourself, start running, just get all sorts of distance as quickly as possible. It's a good feeling to see a lot of sand.
Yes, very good feeling there. Got a lot of open space there. Definitely a good sight to see there.
Very unfortunate that we see the timer in the bottom left resetting for the players. We will be able to accommodate for that on our end,
Yes, we will.
but it
Yes, we
does
will.
let you know that this event is intended to end in half an hour. The best result for them in half an hour is the result we will take as their tally. We will hold that information. We will compare against those running on later days. We will see who reigns victorious.
So it looks like actual zombies here is ignoring the dragon, just going strictly for distance here.
It's a good call, in my opinion, saying, screw that dragon, has nothing to do with me, I don't want anything to do with him, but he gets knocked down by a zombie he's not quite anticipating.
That is unfortunate there. At that pace, I don't know. We have 23, 24 minutes still left in this challenge here. Vinyl Gaming does have the lead here with 785, which looks like he's going to pass that here very soon.
We've
Actual
got an
zombies,
interesting interaction in the chat here, if you don't mind me cutting you off.
go
From the
ahead.
legend, do all players in the tournament have to go for all rounds, or does every round have its rewards? The way this tournament is structured is that the players will be participating in 4 separate challenges, and then once they are over, we will take their scores that one of them we will assign to them. You'll see that, and it will be a fantastic time. I believe it's Architect. I believe you went through that. We will assign them a score in that one. Their score will be granted based on where they end up and their level of completion. And from there, we will compare them against those competing later on. They get one really good shot at each and every single one of these specific events within the tournament. We compare them, and whoever reigns victorious will be receiving a prize, a cash prize indeed, as we have a $100 prize pool to be allocated amongst the players. First place will be winning about $55. Second place will be winning about $30, and third place will get $15 for their participation. The bottom 3 players will just have to have the happiness of knowing that they did something really cool.
I agree with you there. This is probably one of the coolest things you can do besides walking an old lady across the street to weather. I'm telling you, this right here is probably one of the coolest things you could ever do. All right. As you can see, Vinyl Gaming called 911 earlier because he ended up dying at the 911 mark there. But he is still in the lead. Still has a hefty lead over Actual Zombies. Actual Zombies
That
coming
puts
in
him,
second
yes,
with
very much over double actual
double
zombies here.
Actual Zombies.
It is a surprising amount of difficulty, and a lot of these glitches have been patched out. So some things that you would expect to be able to rely on from the current very buggy, messy version of the game, you're going to have to accommodate with your playstyle and your ability in order to work your way around these. You can see, for instance, Actual Zombies has run out of ammo, essentially with 1 magazine left, and that is it.
That is it there. He's going to need to craft some bullets or he's going to be out of luck here very soon.
Vinyl in a slightly better position with about 54 rounds to his name, but he's going to have to pull in some resources here very soon. Now, these zombie spawns, they are fairly easy farms for certain resources. The casings you need to make the ammo, the coal you may need as well, it is attainable, and it is attainable fairly easily if Lady Luck shines her love upon you. But this does not always happen in CastleMiner Z, a notorious game for its RNG.
Yes, sir. As you can see, but Actual Zombies switching to his spade here, deciding F the resources, we're going all out, we're going max distance with what I
Screw
have.
it, we'll do it live.
Gonna go ahead and tune back in here with Vinyl Gaming.
In a very interesting spot here. He looks like he's poised to crack a new top distance for himself.
It's coming up on his personal best distance for this run very soon here. We're just approaching the 20-minute mark. Players still have a good amount of time to sway this in anybody's favor.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
As you can see, Vinyl Gaming running low on ammo here. Zombie not giving him any space whatsoever. Gonna drop down in the cave. Interesting strategy. Does not work out for him. Oh, going for some resources here. Very interesting.
It's the smart call to keep himself in the fight for longer because these glitches have been patched, like we said. You don't have unlimited ammo. It's a very
Ooh,
interesting situation that you're going to end up putting yourself in.
very interesting strategy here for Vanal Gaming. I'm not sure if he knows how much time he actually has, but he's going and he's blocking himself off, digging through the tunnel here at the 1,000 or at the at the 900 mark here. Tuning in back with Actual Zombies. He's having a rough day today. Nothing really going his way. Gonna have to craft some resources. As you can see, whenever you die and respawn, you do not get to respawn with a fresh inventory. You're keeping your inventory that you worked for during this run.
Yes, thankfully you keep what you worked for, but you're not getting anything refreshed. You're not getting anything, no new bullets, not getting anything crazy to set yourself up in a better position. You're going to have to work for the position you're trying to set yourself up for here.
As you can see, Vinyl Gaming still going through. Actually found a cave. He's gonna want to pop his head up to the surface, or craft some bullets and then pop his head up to the surface. Probably be the safer bet there.
He's doing surprisingly well for himself, though, able to increase his distance. Oh, he's got a big sword in his face.
There we go. That's something you don't see every day.
Working out well for him, though, with the knife. He does not give a single damn.
No
He does
sir.
not care in the slightest. He's going to shank that man. My knife may be smaller than yours, but it's a hell of a lot more powerful.
Agreeable there, Dweather. Agreeable there.
Really keeping himself in the fight here. A different strategy for sure, but he's got some confidence in this strategy as well. A
Gonna
little
go
bit of
ahead and
trivia and some history here while we're thinking of Vinyl's strategy. There's a speedrun category of this game, the distance percent 2000 category, that was originally started using exactly the same strategy of digging through the terrain, clocking in at an hour and a half to start off that category. That is a serious display of will
serious display
and then
of
some.
willpower. Definitely there. Let's go ahead
Got
and
another
tune
chat
back in
here.
with Actual Zombies here, and we'll get to the chat here. Actual Zombies looking like he's at the 130 mark.
Lots of resets here for actual zombies, but let's take a second for chat. The legend again says, does this tournament only have 2 dudes playing? It will be 2 people each day competing head to head and then together alongside each other in the final Dragon Slayer category. The
Yes, sir.
event, they're going to be competing against each other and alongside each other.
Unfortunately,
I will
we are
have
not the professionals. If you've seen other tournaments, let's just say Call of Duty tournaments or League of Legends tournaments, I would say our budget was not as high. I mean, it was pretty close, $100, right, give or take, right? $100, pretty big budget we had for this one. But getting everybody on the same day, everybody to line up their busy schedules, something that you're not going to see here with a smaller tournament of this size here. But we did what we had to do. Still putting on a good show for everybody here. Players still competing, and we'll have results. We'll have winners decided as soon as Friday.
Yes, sir, indeed. There will be 2 more players participating on Wednesday and 2 more on Friday if all goes well. Right now, these are the first 2 players participating for a grand total of 6 players in this tournament.
The grand prize, like I said, we have a $100 prize pool here. Or I'm sorry, as DeWeather said, $100 prize pool. We are going to have the first, second, and third players winning something, taking something home, something to show to their family, saying, "Look what I did. I played CastleMiner Z Tournament, and I succeeded." And
Very
that's
few
all you
people
can
can
ask
say,
for.
I've gotten paid to compete in CastleMiner Z, and at least 3 of these people will be able to say that. They'll be wearing that badge of honor, really distinguishing themselves in the truest form.
Now, very interesting strategy here, DeWeather. Actual Zombies going for the pickaxe. With your knowledge of CastleMiner Z, how much damage is that actually doing?
Not enough.
Very apparent, not enough damage as he
I
falls
can
going
give you
back
a
to the
number,
spawn.
but it will not be the correct number because no matter what number I give you, it is not the correct answer. The correct answer should be plenty, mowing these enemies down, and it's just not happening for him here.
Well, we'll switch over to Vanille Gaming here. Gathering some resources, probably going to craft some more ammo, probably going to craft something better than what he's got right now. Doesn't want to cross over that 1,000 mark yet. He's teasing us at the moment here. Doesn't want to give us that, but
He's retaining his comfy lead. He's almost taking a victory lap at this point with the amount of building he's doing, but it's going to be very interesting to see what he comes up with.
we are shy of 15 minutes left here. Still enough time to go. With your experience, Dweather, how long would you say it takes to get, let's just say, a thousand distance on a good day?
1,000
On a good
distance,
day.
give or take, on a good day. 1,000 distance takes about 3 minutes on a good day, I would say. And even on a particularly bad day, it's about plus or minus 5 seconds in that case. So it only takes you about 3 minutes per roughly 1,000 distance. Where players are going to hit a lot of trouble is in the more mountainous terrain. That's going to be problematic and then some for them because a lot more aggressive spawns, a lot more verticality. Their movement speed is going to be their absolute downfall because they're going to have to accommodate for moving much more slowly through the mountains themselves. Zombies spawn, they jump all over the place. By the time of day where you are in the mountains, plenty of zombies late at night. Zombies get so much more aggressive at night, and there is your way to get out of that. Shoot them.
Shoot him. That's easily said there. So, actual zombies crafting another pickaxe here.
Looks like he
Bold.
might be going for a very similar strategy here, but he doesn't have a lot of time to really capitalize on it.
Like we said, actual zombies is not out of the game. You could clear 1,000 distance in 3 minutes. The only thing standing in your way is those zombies, as you see, falling for another time there. He's looking and he's seeing what he can craft here in his inventory. Let's go ahead and tune back in with Vanille Gaming here.
We got a chat here again from the legend. Killing the zombies not about is not the case. It's about stun locking. That's a fairly decent point here. In a lot of actual zombies' cases here, in the situations that he finds himself in, it doesn't seem like a stun was necessarily going to get him out of it, but that is a fair point. Stunning does actually work quite well. You don't need to dump all of your ammo into kills specifically. But when it's 2 headshots for a kill early on in the game, why not?
Why not?
Style on him just a little bit, you know?
As you can see, Vanille Gaming passing the 1,000-meter mark here.
The first
Looking,
1,000 distance of this tournament.
could say this is a little bit more. This is more difficult playing it than watching it. I tell you that. Looks like Vanille Gaming is in a sticky situation here.
Not good, not good indeed. He's got plenty of ammo, though. He can keep himself alive. It's another giant sword. He's not worried about his knife anymore. He's brought an actual knife to a gunfight.
Yes, sir.
A gun to a knife fight, if you'll excuse the slip of the tongue there.
Pulls that off. Actual zombies looking like he's towering up here. Going to see what he's going to end up doing here.
It's an interesting strategy. It's rather bold. He may be going for maybe a dragon, perhaps. What's he thinking here?
We'll tune back in with actual zombies. We are tuning back in with Vanille Gaming. He is getting swarmed by skeletons. Looks like he's going to be safe in this instance here. Going to be able to pull that off.
It's a formidable little group, able to pillar his way out of the situation. Working out for him pretty well.
So we'll catch up with Vanille Gaming in a second here. Going back to actual zombies. Looking like he's pillaring across here. Very interesting strategy here.
I cannot believe my eyes. I think we are seeing a sky highway of sorts. A skyway, an unfortunate skyway as it gets knocked out of the air.
Can he get away from this here? And he has fallen again. He's trying to pull every single strat out of the hat here. It is just not going his way tonight.
Indeed, it's not. Very unfortunate situations on his part. It's just how CastleMiner Z is.
Looks like we're going to be hitting the 10-minute mark here.
We got about 10 minutes remaining here. Disregard those timers in the bottom left. That is an unfortunate issue with our client.
Very cool
concept. But we're able to keep
there.
track of the time here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We're still keeping track of time on our end, so you don't have to worry about it.
I'm going to go ahead and get back in here with Vanille Gaming. going in and still using the tunnel strategy here. Very safe strategy, unless you hit a cave like he did
With a
earlier.
gold pickaxe, about another 10 minutes or so, he's got a lot of time to, continue increasing his lead. But at this point, considering it's about 2.5 times the distance of actual zombies, not a whole lot of point in increasing his lead, but it's all you really can do when the event is all about increasing your distance.
Let's see. Are you surprised that nobody has crafted any type of weapon?
I would say I am, but we have plenty more competitors in the coming days with different playstyles likely brewing within. Those that we have on hand now just don't appear to be interested in, stronger weapons and bigger firepower. We've got a lot of different perspectives here, and that's part of what makes CastleMiner Z so broad, is the difference in strategies and playstyles you can employ.
I think I can agree with you there. Not everybody's strategy will be the same, as I mentioned at the beginning. Very interesting strategy. As you can see, two very different strategies here today. One paying off more than the other at the moment here. But we still have a lot of time left. We still have a good 8 minutes, 30 seconds left here. Let's see if actual zombies can pull it off.
Get himself some forward progress here.
Going with the spade route here. Spade build up here. Not looking good for him, and he falls again. Very unfortunate.
Goodness, overwhelmed. It's
Now,
really unfortunate.
if y'all are
luck on his
wondering
part.
if this is how it's going to go throughout the challenges, I can just tell you right now, definitely not. Definitely not. Different challenges, each challenge. Don't expect the same result to happen. Different playstyles in CastleMiner Z, like you were saying, there's so many different ways to play this game that it's anybody's game, to be honest with you here.
Indeed.
Let's go ahead
There
and
are a
go
lot of
back
weapons
to
that can be employed here.
Vinyl Gaming here.
He is in pitch black darkness, but he seems to be building his or mining his way up and out of the cave system he put himself in order to make progress.
I tell you what, Dweather, he did not bring a night light with him, and I don't think he cares. He's moving right now.
Vinyl Gaming is not sleeping in a race car bed. He is not concerned about anything. He's got his big boy pants on.
Where did he get that gold pickaxe from? That's very interesting. Did not see him craft that.
He's been working pretty
He
hard on that.
has been mining. Also, if y'all didn't know, the second word in CastleMiner is mining. That's exactly
In case you have
what
not
Vinyl
graduated
Gaming.
second grade and do not understand how to read, we will do it for you here.
That's what we do as commentators here. Looks like he's in a sticky situation here. Trying to go up onto land here. Got a
That's
swarm
a
of
lot
zombies.
to fight against.
Swarm of skeletons.
It's paying off dividends, though, the strategy that he's built for himself.
It looks like whenever they're dying, they are passing some resources to him. Whether those resources are valuable or not tends to be
It's
seen.
just
But
like I was mentioning before, you can get those resources off of those enemies if you are so inclined to try to farm them. They are a fairly decent source, but Lady Luck, she's got to be on your side here.
he is clearing some distance now. What you need to worry about in the desert biome here, the zombies are not going to be as friendly to you as they were at the very beginning. They are going to run at you. They're going to try as best as they can to take you down.
These zombies are no pushovers, for sure. And at this point, again, what the legend said in chat earlier, it's about stun locking. At this distance, it is 100% about the achievement of stun locking, but
And Vinyl
Vinyl
Gaming goes
cannot hold it
down.
together.
Looking
Able
like
to get a
he
max distance of almost 1,400, though.
very good compared to his competitor over here. Actual Zombies trying his best to get out of this sticky situation here. He's at 200, which is not bad. He just needs to get away from these zombies here.
Able to make the stone
open
pickaxe
space.
work for himself. That's actually fairly impressive that he's earned himself some time off the back of a pickaxe.
Very nice. Vinyl Gaming saying, I'm not giving up just yet. He's going for another run. We do have 5 minutes in the challenge here. He could get to his spot. He could either tie it or go a little bit further here. But he's definitely giving it his all for this competition here. As for actual zombies, both players are trying very hard. One of the strategies Actual Zombies is using is the bridge method. This is not like Minecraft. It is very, very hard to bridge across in CastleMiner Z.
There's no ability to, to crouch and prevent yourself from falling. You've just got to know exactly how far you're moving here. It's got to work out for you. You have to have some really strong game sense in that regard.
And looking like Actual Zombies has went down. We have 4 minutes, 15 seconds left in this challenge here. He's going for the bridge method, I believe, collecting all the dirt he can. Let's go ahead and tune over to Vinyl Gaming, see how he's doing. It looks like he's about to clear the 500 mark here.
He's got plenty of ammo as well, and that gold pick can keep him going for a lot longer. It seems like he has at least one more shot. What kind of time are we looking at here left?
We are looking at 3 minutes, 49 seconds to be exact here. Just a rough...
Not even 5 minutes remaining. You can cover another 1,000 distance or so in that time. If he doesn't stop at all, he might just be able to pull it off.
Now, this is live. They're live. Sorry about that. They are live here. Nothing has been pre-recorded. This is them first time, first attempts here. Getting their live reaction, live gameplay here. Let's go ahead and tune back with Actual Zombies. Showing off his shovel here. His spade. Sorry, his shovel.
It's an interesting choice of weapon during a zombie apocalypse. I'm going to be completely honest with you here.
I tell you what, Dweather, with myself here, and it unfortunately goes down again. He still has some time to gain distance, but it's not looking very good for Actual Zombies here.
I would say it's unattainable at this point.
Looks like he threw up the early GG, or he might be hopping back in. Let's go ahead and tune over to Vinyl Gaming here. Looks like Actual Zombies is actually not giving up here. He hopped back into the game. Very nice.
It will not help him, unfortunately, as there's very little time remaining.
Very little time here. We're going to have 2 minutes, 20 seconds left. It's looking like Vinyl Gaming is taking the first category here, the first challenge.
Almost certainly here. He's got this one in the bag at this point.
So a very interesting thing here. Actual Zombies respawn back in with his current, with a refresh loadout. Gonna have to go to the referees on this one, but I'm not terribly sure on how we're going to.
A group of referees, more like a group of referee, and I will tell you, unfortunately, we will keep his highest distance there, but it's not going to give him any forward progress.
Looks like he realized that. Unfortunately, Actual Zombies, I think your run is over today for the Nomad challenge.
Very unfortunate the way that's played out here. Can we get another check on the time?
We have 1 minute, 20 seconds. Looks like Vinyl Gaming has had a death off screen here. Let's go ahead and get these players ready for the next challenge. We have a minute left, so we'll go ahead and start letting them know to get ready for the Rampage mode, which should be a more action-packed game mode here. It's going to have an interesting scoring system, and we will get to that after this is complete here. We do have 50 seconds left. Don't think anybody's going to be beating their personal best here. It looks like it's all victory laps here for Vinyl Gaming.
Indeed it is. Taking down the dragon.
Actual
dragging
Zombie
it down to his level.
Showing how he feels about trees here.
He is not a big fan of trees, indeed.
All right, we're going to be on our last 30 seconds here. Vinyl Gaming doing his celebratory laps. I think he knows he has it in the bag. If he doesn't, we will definitely let him know he won the first challenge here. The way we're going to be scoring this today, I will let you know after the 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we will be going to the judges' scorecards here. All right. So we're going to go ahead and go back to our home screen here. We're going to tally up the points. Let me know what y'all think about that. First competition looks like Vinyl Gaming took this competition, this Nomad challenge with ease here. We're going to post up the scoreboard here for the first challenge. Vinyl Gaming, 10 points. First place does get you 10 points. We're going to have to look over this scoring system again, Dweather, because this is not going to be working out for us. But we will figure that out. Vinyl Gaming coming in first place here. Actual Zombies coming in second place. He's going to have 8 points. Vinyl Gaming 10 points there.
And remember, that is 4 now. We do have 4 other participants. These scores will be changing over time.
Yes, they
as a
will.
relative challenge against each other. Someone's amazing run now may actually be a very poor run in the future. We don't know until we see the rest of our talents play.
So let's go ahead. Let me write down these scores here. If you don't mind refreshing my memory, Dweather, going back in the stream and letting me know, or I could do that.
I've got your scores right here.
Very nice. Very nice. Let me know what y'all think about that. Like I said, very interesting challenge there. Go as far as you can in CastleMiner Z. There is a speed run category for the furthest distance, 1,000, 2,000, and 5,000, which has never been submitted before. Believe it or not, you can get to distance 1,000 in roughly, what would you say, Dweather, 2 minutes?
2 minutes and 56 seconds and some change is the current world record for that, just to give you a frame of reference for how quickly that can be achieved in the roughly half-hour time that the players had.
Vinyl Gaming coming into the chat here saying that was fun. I bet you it was fun. Looks like you took the first challenge. Let me go ahead and give y'all an idea of the next challenge here while Dweather's gathering up the players for the next challenge here.
Let's take a look into Architect as a category here. That should be what we're going to be doing next, specifically.
Architect or Rampage here? We got Rampage for the second one.
Let's go into Architect.
Architect.
We're going to shake it up a little bit with a very different kind of challenge. Something that gets underserved a lot in CastleMiner Z.
The building aspect here.
Yes, sir. Building in CastleMiner Z, remember, it is a game where you can mine, but it is a game where the first word is castle. We're able to build castles to our heart's content, and in half an hour's time, can we actually put together a really nice looking castle? We're gonna have to see what these players come up with here.
Yes, sir. So we're going to give them 30 minutes to complete this. Obviously, if they feel like they're content with their build, we will stop earlier than that. But they do have a total of 30 minutes to complete their castle build here. As you can see, Architect, the rules are build must resemble a castle. Like I said at the beginning, CastleMiner Z, castle oriented here. And the second rule is simply to have fun, okay? Simply to have fun. Now, as we're waiting for the players to get ready here, just wanted to let y'all know down in the description here, we do have a link if you wanted to donate to the people who made this event happen here. Also donating to the client creators in Aura. He did a lot of hard work to create the client that we are playing on here today. So totally up to y'all if you want to do that, down in the description there. All right, so we are going to go ahead and start up Architect here.
We're going to get the players together here. We give them a little bit of time to cool off. Soul Cinema saying Zombie got pretty unlucky, but there's more rounds for a comeback. Indeed, there's plenty of space. I'm loving that optimism.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and update the scoreboard here while we do this. As we said, there are going to be 4 more players competing this week. So the amazing run that Vinyl Gaming had today could be broken on Wednesday or Friday here. Like I said, every player has a different strategy. So it's going to be very fun and interesting to see what everybody does here.
Got another chat here from the legend. Is the prize just first place or the top 3 of 5? 3 or 5? What we're looking at here is the prize pool of $100 will be split between the top 3 players. Third place gets 15, second place gets 30, and first place will get 55 United States dollars.
Yes, sir.
Big ol' gold smackers to spend on, I don't know, more codes of CastleMiner
Yes,
Z or
sir.
something.
What else? What else would you spend it on, Dweather? I can't. Nothing comes to mind. I mean, nothing really
What could
does.
you do? Would you put that in your bank account? Would you start investing in a stock? Or would you buy like at least 15 codes for CastleMiner Z? I think I know the decision
Yes,
I'm
I
gonna make
think
with my
you're.
money.
Yes, sir. Your first two suggestions there were very poor. The third option is definitely the one I would put my money on there. No pun intended there. Very fun day we're having today here in the CastleMiner
CastleMiner
Z
Z is an
Invitational Tournament.
investment. Get in on Castle Stonk while you can.
Yes, sir. We're getting a message here from Broken Sewage Plant. What's happening, y'all? It's McBarnold. What
Welcome,
is going
welcome.
on? Nice to see you. Nice for joining here. Also, here we go. One of the admins. No, I'm sorry. Sorry for misspeaking here. The owner of CastleMiner Z Discord is in here, Mr. Bartley. What is going on, my guy? You can never have enough Bloodstone picks. Get more promo codes. See, exactly. If y'all know, you know. If you know, you know. Thanks for stopping
Get
by,
more promo
Mr.
codes indeed.
Bartley. Nice to see you.
Great to see Bartley here indeed.
All right, so please load into Architect now. It looks like we are ready to go here. Having some technical difficulties here, but Vinyl
It's our first
Gaming.
rodeo. Don't be surprised. Things can and will break, and they will be hilarious. Please make fun of us as much as possible.
We're gonna tune in to actual zombies here. Looks like he's loaded in first. Um, I don't know if he knows it's creative mode yet, but I think he does now. He's gathering materials, so he's gonna have some fun with that there. Vinyl Gaming a little slow to the event, a little slow to the party here, but it looks like he's gonna be loading up right now.
He's catching up. Thankfully, we don't need them to be terribly well synchronized, but they will have their half an hour regardless of when they start. Thankfully, in this game mode, it would be extremely difficult to find yourself dead.
I'd say this: if you find a way to die here, that's an automatic DQ. Obviously joking there.
It would be rather humiliating, though. Can you disqualify yourself from the humiliation of finding a way to die in that which you cannot die?
Very funny there. Let's see what actual zombies is doing. Now noticing that he is in creative mode, he can build whatever he wants here. Interesting here.
It's a learning experience for us all some days.
Vanilla Gaming scoping out his canvas, going and moving to the sandy, flat part of the map here. Going to start off with a stone base. Interesting there. Actual zombies pulling out the flashy bloodstone pickaxe here.
It's anyone's game as far as the techniques, the location, the methodology that they're going to be using in order to render themselves a big ol' castle.
Looks like he's getting some inspiration from the tower over here. Now finding out that he can fly. I bet you don't hear that every day. Pulling out the laser drill here. Clearing out some land. Let's go ahead and tune in with Vinyl here.
Got a chat from Waifu here. What's up, gamers? What's up, Waifu? Welcome to the Invitational Tournament.
Go ahead and ask again here. How's everybody doing in the chat? Nice to see all of you supporting CastleMiner Z, the tournament, the cause.
Lots of new faces.
Vinyl Gaming scoping out what he did wrong here.
Again, it's a learning experience for us all. You make a decision and you're going to have to figure it out. You've got half an hour to figure it out, hitting the ground running in a lot of regards. Interesting build Vanile's got going on here.
I'm not sure what he's intending to do here, but I'm sure we'll see it as the time goes on here. Just a refresher here: the players do have 30 minutes to create something. This is the chance you have here, to kick back, enjoy yourself. Don't have to really focus too much on zombies here. Focus on your craft. We're gonna go ahead and switch over to actual zombies. Looks like he's choosing to build his castle on the mountainside next to the tower, the infamous CastleMiner Z Tower, um, which doesn't have any story. No story, if I'm correct. The weather. Don't know how it got there. Don't know why it's there. Don't know if we'll ever know why. But it does
We don't
indicate
know just
spawn.
yet, but we do have a full half an hour to realize these ideas.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We do.
The story may come clear in due time.
And of course, it only took a little over 30 minutes before we get the developer's name drop down in the chat here. Okay, looks like Vanilla Gaming taking back
He's
what he
undoing his decision making. Laser Drill's the popular choice. Very interesting, all things considered.
definitely
You'll
the
find some
faster
of the
way.
functionality can be a little bit different compared to how you're used to with a lot of the fixes. This is to prevent the game from catastrophically failing under the weight of new mechanics and items added that Digital DNA unfortunately did not test well enough before their release.
Right. If this was my game, the weather, I would have crashed as soon as I would have fired the first bullet of that laser weapon there. So it's a good thing that we do have somewhat of a community that can fix this for players that want to take it a step further and use these laser weapons. Just unfortunate that for some the game crashes, for some it doesn't. We still don't know really why it crashes, but it's good that we have a fix.
Indeed, indeed.
Turn it back in here with
Again,
actual zombies.
thanks to the work of this modding community that has kept this game going.
Want to give a shout out to the CastleMiner Z modding team, CastleMiner Z modding Discord there, doing tremendous work. Creative people to say the least there, making their
No
dreams
pun intended,
reality.
very creative.
So look, I kind of understand what Vanilla Gaming is doing now. If let's see if he looks like he's counting right now. If you can see, he looks like he's making a pillar on each side here.
That is very castle-y. So it's got that going for it,
Interesting
which is
to see
nice.
how that will turn out in time. Going back to actual zombies, still clearing
Got
out,
a
but
chat
he does
here.
have a base going
Got
for
another
him.
chat here from the legend. How about y'all fix the unobtainable playtime Steam achievements? Unfortunately, the developer of this game is long defunct. We're not going to be seeing a lot of official updates from them for a while as the last members of the Digital DNA team, as it were, as far as we're aware, there's not much going on in there. The modding team has had to pick up a lot of slack in order to realize features for the game after the situation that Digital DNA has gone through.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and tune back in with Vanille here, see what he's doing. As you notice, time does not stop. Just like in real life here, it's going to get dark. It's going to be harder to see. These players are going to have to account for that. It's going to be very hard to see, very hard to build in the dark.
It's
See
very
how they
interesting
adapt
to
to
see
that.
if they're going to incorporate any kind of light sources, for instance, into their structures, especially to reflect perhaps a much more attractive look during the nighttime, especially.
Go ahead and tune back in here with actual zombies.
Actual Zombies is going for a rather fascinating setup here. It looks like he's playing a very long game here.
Very long game. He has a picture in his head, I'm assuming, and he is putting that out there for us to see. It's kind of like one of those paintings to weather where you see online that they paint upside down. You don't really know what it is until they're done. and they flip that painting over, and it's a picture of Dwayne The Rock Johnson. You know what I'm talking about?
I think I do. Here's another chat here from Waifu. Loki might buy this game to relive my childhood. I would recommend it. It's $4. It might be about 4 times expensive as what it used to be, but you do get full access to the game on PC rather than being constrained to the Xbox 360 hardware. It is also the only available way to legally, wink wink, legally play the game in 2021, as the Xbox Live Indie Game Store, I'm sure as you all might know, was taken offline by Microsoft in 2017. CastleMiner Z going down with it, so unless you paid for it to begin with, you're not going to be able to make a new purchase of an Xbox 360 copy of CastleMiner Z.
So as Vanilla Gaming puts up the walls here, we're gonna switch over to Actual Zombies. Starting to get an idea of what he's trying to do here. Let's see if we can get a
I'm
pan out.
starting to kind of like what they're going for here. They're both embracing some very interesting castle motifs so far.
I agree there. Actual Zombie is one of the more creative CastleMiner Z. What should we call him here?
Community members.
Community members. Couldn't have said it better, Dweather. That's
Actual
why.
Zombies, notable for his 3D work in recreating elements from CastleMiner Z. Definitely, he's got an artistic eye on him. He's very knowledgeable in that regard, and he's able to execute some rather fascinating ideas given the right amount of time.
Vanilla Gaming going with some interesting calculations here. Really being precise with his build, as you can see, not on screen, counting, making sure everything is symmetrical here. Got another chat from Waifu here saying, yeah, I still got my 360 versions, but my console was hacked and internally damaged. Jeez. Wonder what happened there.
That's one hell of a hack.
One hack that I definitely don't want the CastleMiner Z modding team to get a hold of.
Better watch out.
Vanilla laying down the floor here.
He's going for an interesting wood idea here.
Actual Zombies buildings. Let's see what he looks like. Okay, I see the picture now. I see it.
Whoa. This is definitely starting to take shape. I'm liking what he's going for here. He's got another 20 minutes to realize a lot more of his idea, placing a lot of rock, not cobble, not stone, rock.
That's right, rock.
Across the landscape here. It looks like he may be incorporating some elements from the tower, perhaps?
Now, what these players need to realize here, as you said, the time limit here, we are now a third of the way done here. Castles are turning out very nice. Let's hope that they have enough time to finish their products here.
Indeed, they both got about, give or take, 20 minutes here left. It's only been 10 minutes. We've already got some interesting ideas taking shape so quickly. These are people with some very creative childhoods for sure.
Interesting concept that Actual Zombies has, dishing out the lanterns here. Very iconic for CastleMiner Z.
Lanterns, as you may know or may not know, Lantern Land appearing in the game at about 40,000 distance. If you're enough of a mad lad to try to go that far in the game, definitely something you can pull off and see an ocean, a positive ocean of lanterns.
Something that we didn't feel comfortable making the players do in this challenge. Definitely would have been very painful for them to endure, but probably somewhat enjoyable for the viewer to watch. I don't know if y'all like marathons, but that would definitely be a marathon for this game.
They would be here for genuinely hours.
Some of these competitors
but certainly time consuming.
Yes, indeed. Some of the competitors that we have competing have traveled the distance for fun, to say the least there, for fun. I don't know who would find that enjoyable, but that's why these guys are who they are. That's why they're competing in this tournament, and that's why they are going to be, if not these guys, somebody will be crowned the CastleMiner Z tournament champion here. Okay, let's go ahead and tune over to Vanal. We haven't checked his build out in a while.
Castle is definitely taking shape at this point. It's a little bit. It is definitely square and square and square.
What's very interesting is Vanal is chatting in the stream here while he's building. I don't know how he
A lot
does
of
it.
comfort. He's really comfortable with his situation there.
Oh yeah,
I
looking
find
like
that,
we're
find that
hitting
somewhat inspirational.
hitting 15 minutes 30 seconds for actual zombies here. Halfway point. Vanile slowly coming in after him there. But you'd have to give him points for creativity here. 15
Lots of
minutes.
different interesting ideas getting executed here as we speak. We are seeing a lot of visions being realized.
And as night becomes day, we will definitely be able to see their full vision here in broad daylight.
Let's hope for at least one more night cycle to take advantage of some of these really interesting lighting options.
Agreed. If you like texture packs, if you like shaders from Minecraft, this game definitely captures it like no other. And I am not biased at all, okay? Not being biased at all.
The legend in chat, Alt-Tab OP, please nerf.
Alt-Tab,
We
there we
will be
go.
taking those keys off of Vanile's keyboard as we speak. We'll be rounding ourselves up to his house, taking those keys away. There is only CastleMiner Z, and that's all there will be. Fantastic suggestion.
Very nice. I'm going to go ahead and bump off to actual zombies here.
Actual Zombies doing pretty well for himself here. That's part of why we incorporated a challenge like Architect in here. Because CastleMiner Z is not just about how far you can travel, what you can do in terms of the gunplay that makes the game relatively distinct. It's also about the relative core, the building experience that you can see, and how this game stacks up against something like Minecraft, its contemporary, and as many would probably rightfully say, it's overbearing inspiration.
Most definitely. I can definitely agree with you there. We're going to go ahead and tune back to Vanile here, see what he's up to.
Yep, that's a castle.
I have the cue from you, Dweather. Dweather.
I see.
You see. I see what Vanile is doing here.
Yep, it's a castle.
It's a castle for sure.
What we have going on here, a little bit of a misplacement there, going for the iconic spikes that you would see on the roofs of these castles. Nice little design idea. Looks like he's run out of space, though. What's he going to do with this in order to accommodate for that? He's just going to keep on moving. That does tend to happen sometimes. You have to plan out even just the numbers well in advance if you're going to do staggered architecture like this. No big surprise there. Getting into the zen of it. He's in the zone. Don't break him out of his zone.
Is that a Kanye West reference there?
It might be.
Actual zombies towering up, trying to match the build height here for the tower. Look at that.
Interesting idea he's got going on here, but he's got 12 minutes to make it work.
12 minutes to make it work. Gonna be cutting it close here. I do believe once the timer runs out, they will be locked out and it will be under judge review. Oh, I'm seeing a resemblance here. I don't know if you saw that.
Interesting idea.
Looking to clone the tower here. Something unexpected, something I did not see. Like I said, guys, gonna have to wait till this becomes in full view here. But will it pay off? He only has 11 minutes, 30 seconds to go here.
He might end up being a victim of the scope of his own project here if he can't quite put it together in time. He's got a lot of builds around. He's able to see that he's got something going on here, but 11 more minutes, that's not a lot of time.
He's got the outline for his castle there. He wants to build that second tower there. Will he have enough time? Let's see. Let's see if he's got it in the bag here. Let's go ahead and tune back to Vinyl. Putting up a door here.
And I will reiterate, yep, that's a castle.
That is a castle. Fits in the guidelines here.
I can confirm to you, I have checked with a panel of experts we have off screen here. Yep, it's a castle.
That's a castle. They confirmed it here, going with the X marks the spot or the plus sign here for the roof. Looking at those lanterns like, do I want to use those? And he definitely does want to use those. Puts them in his inventory. Gonna light up the place here now.
It's lit.
It is lit.
Lantern's really taking a lot to be broken here. Even with a bloodstone pickaxe, that's pretty wild.
There he goes, putting them in there, making everything symmetrical. Let's go ahead and tune back in with actual zombies here.
Doing some more terraforming over here, it looks like. Getting the terrain as he wants it in order to realize his vision.
Putting down the wood flooring, I'm assuming here.
Interesting idea he's got in mind. I'm liking what he's going for so far.
Vinyl putting torches on the inside here, making that look just that much better there. Actual zombies getting the floor down. I'm assuming that's the floor. Might be something else. Who am I to interrupt here and say something is something else?
We cannot assume what we cannot assume. Art takes time. It takes a vision.
Bartley says, incredible commentary. I tell you what, Bartley, couldn't have done it without the spirit of the CastleMiner Z community. I tell you that. Couldn't be done. Couldn't be done without it.
Let me give you a bit of a curveball here and say, no, you're incredible.
You're incredible. You're breathtaking.
You're incredible.
This brings back so many memories as waifu. Glad we can do that.
Lots of childhood nostalgia going on here.
Going in with Vinyl Gaming, seeing what he's up to here, making some last touches here.
This game is about 10 years old now, coming up on its 10th birthday.
The legend comes in saying, please give Zombie an extra 5 minutes. He needs it. As much as we want to see their builds come to life, we do have a strict 30 minutes to complete the build here.
We've got quite a bit of time ahead of us for the last remaining challenges, so we give these times out, and unfortunately that's as much time as we're able to give, especially as it's quite late in the day. About 9:30 Eastern Standard Time currently.
That is right. Make sure you know your time zones, guys. It will definitely help you out with planning events. Not going to give any more details than that.
Don't ask us how we know.
Vinyl going with a staircase here. Really bringing the details on here.
Relatively elaborate, all things considered, for the limited scope that CastleMiner Z has going for it. Unfortunately, it's so limited because of a lack of things like stair blocks. Instead of having stairs, they get mechanics like auto climb in order to climb up blocks automatically.
Has his pros and cons, the weather, but I do have to agree. Yeah, that would have been nice to implement a little bit more building blocks, a little bit more friendly building blocks.
From Waifu, we got 2 a.m.
Oh,
sounds like
man.
a UK lad somewhere around that area, super late at night. Worth it though to watch CastleMiner Z. That is the spirit indeed.
Indeed there. Now we are definitely getting more of a vision here for actual zombies. I do believe he wanted to build 4 towers. He has 6 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Let's see if he can get these towers off here, Dweather.
Oh, I'm rooting for him at this point because anything with this level of ambition, the time limit, you don't ever necessarily know how long your vision's going to take. If you're the creative kind of person, there's a little bit of creative in all of us, but for the people who really sit there and spend their time grinding to make something, realizing their visions, this can be daunting, the amount of time that comes out.
We are all rooting for him. Got people in the chat rooting for him here. Let's go to Vinyl here. He's got
Got
torches
another chat
everywhere.
here from Bartley. There is no bad time to watch CastleMiner Z contest commentary. That is an incredibly factual statement verified by me, and there's no other authority on the matter, so you're going to have to deal with that.
The legend saying 4 a.m. where he is at. Can't join any tournament because I'm busy in the upcoming years. 4
Looks
a.m.
like, unfortunately, we picked a rather Europe unfriendly time slot. We're very sorry about that, but we're glad to have you here, especially for the difficulty of the amount of time, how late it is in the day for you guys. Fantastic to have you here.
Couldn't agree more. Glad y'all are here to watch this crazy event we put on here today. Let's go ahead and tune back here with actual zombies. 5 minutes to go. Putting some touches on the inside of the castle here.
That's another touch. I'm already a little bit biased because we will
Speechless.
be judging these and awarding points, and I'm feeling a little bit smitten.
Ooh, nice word. Nice word choice there.
Thank you. Unfortunately, I ate a vocabulary one day and I'm still spitting out all the words.
Oh, man. Don't you just hate when that happens, huh?
The problem literally no one has, eating a dictionary. This is very relatable.
We're going back. We're getting a look at Vinyl Gaming's castle here.
Yep, that's a castle.
Just making sure that whether you have both streams available to you. I don't believe I sent you the links. What a horrible, horrible commentary partner I am.
Don't worry, I'm already ahead of the curve. I have
Nice.
functioning eyeballs.
Very nice. Very nice. Please do. Uh, don't hold that against me, please. I promise I will try harder. Let's go ahead and
This is
tune
our
in.
first rodeo. The only
This
thing you can
is
do
our
is make
first
fun of
rodeo.
us for our errors. It's the only way we'll learn.
Wait a minute. This is not. Uh, this isn't. This isn't Murder Miners here.
Oh,
No.
it's not? Oh,
No.
uh-oh.
Got a comment here about Murder Miners. Got from Weifu saying I got Murder Miners back on my Xbox One. Amazing game. Can confirm. Played about 5 minutes of the game, and it's great. Just haven't played. Haven't played.
Lots of
Haven't found
dialogue in
time to
chat
play.
here about getting significant others to play the games. Indeed, reliving some of those Xbox Live indie game memories with the people you cherish the most, bringing back that kind of nostalgia. That's a fantastic feeling to have, honestly.
Couldn't agree more with you there. Actual Zombie's putting the final touches on his castle here, noticing that he has limited time. He is going to have to settle. I believe that's what he's doing for.
Just a mere 3 minutes left.
Under
Vinyl here with
3
about
minutes here.
4 minutes left.
Vinyl started a little bit late, but still, times are going to be the same. Every player
Thankfully,
is
they've
given
gotten
30
their
minutes.
full allocated half an hour. The issue that the client was susceptible to as a result of death cannot happen in architect mode, so we're able to get quite a bit more done here. Got
Interesting
some dialogue
strategy
in
here.
chat here about ladders. Yes, I agree. Ladders would be a very nice addition to the game.
Vinyl has 3 minutes left, just kicking back right now, admiring his work.
Indeed, that's a castle.
That is a castle. Now, if you don't mind, and if you don't know, please don't think you have to answer my question right away. We are not judging these right after this, are we? Or are we taking the trip and judging these?
We're gonna get ourselves in a position where we can actually go in game and judge based on the
Wow.
work by Zanara. This client, admittedly, can be a little bit rough around the edges. We have done a lot, but we're working within a limited scope and scale. Digital DNA, unfortunately, making a very unfortunately limited engine in general.
Now I'm going to have to spectate in game or spectate you, I believe. So what you're telling me is through the power of the modding community, I can go into somebody's CastleMiner Z game for this specific client here and
Let's
judge
jump in with
their build.
Vinyl real quick. Can I interrupt you?
Yes, go ahead, go ahead. Let's check it
Let's
out
check
here.
it. Let's check. He's typing in chat real quick. He's using the in-game chat feature, as these are technically loading a mode where you can use the chat. I
Was
caught a little glimpse of what he was talking about. Definitely something. There were words being spoken. We're never going to know what they were.
we won't
So
know what they
instead, with
were
our
there.
very limited time left, let's jump back in the hot seat with actual zombies. Just long enough to get a good glimpse at what he's made for himself
It
with
looks
his
like he's content.
39 seconds remaining. That is definitely a castle,
That
and I
is a
can
castle.
confirm.
That is a castle there.
I want to
Looks
reiterate to those, when the timer hits 0, what should happen is that these players will be put into a mode where they can spectate and fly around and have their game open. We can go into the game and admire their work up close and personal firsthand, assuming it works as we intended it to in the first place. And with limited time left on actual zombies, we're going to be testing this feature out. We'll see what happens.
we
It's
have one
anyone's game
second
here.
here and press OK to spectate your world for judging. If inside a tournament, please do not exit the event until a judge views your build. That is what you're going to get right there. He's going to press OK, and we'll see what happens here. Going to go ahead and tune in with Vanilla real fast, as he did type in chat here. Unfortunately, not my 2B2T base, but smaller.
That's an interesting little take he's got there.
Very nice. Look at the spectator mode here. I believe Actual Zombie's able to give us a full walk around here. Vanilla Gaming coming up on the 30-minute mark. Still amusing us with the text here in the game, but he is finished, I believe. Come back with Actual Zombies.
Chat about what the message was intended to be. But it does appear to be targeted more towards a 2B2T base instead.
We're going to have 5 seconds left with Vanilla Gaming, and then we'll have him in spectator mode, spectating his build.
All right, let's go over in the hot seat with Actual Zombies here. I am actually inside the game at his castle. The mechanical work done here by the community is spectacular. I can even go up and say hello to you, Actual Zombies. Hello, friend.
We are watching you live here, Dweather. We see you inside there.
We've got some input from Actual Zombies as well. Wanted to make things look broken down. I'm getting that vibe off of it.
Very nice, very nice
Zombies
detail.
also able to move around on his own and show us what he's worked on. Able to give us a little bit of glamour shots of these. And I can say to you, if you're able to get in here, Rodz, do as you can. But what I'm
will try
seeing
here. I am
really
loading
wanted
up
to
the
start with
mod as
Actual
we speak.
Zombies. I wanted to load up with Actual Zombies here to start because I picked up on the motif he was going for, the idea of a broken second tower very early on with some lights scattered everywhere. This is really impressive work for the limited scope and limited amount of time he had available to him, including some smaller pillars, 2 giant towers, one of which has been, it appears to be weathered away with time, the elements and conditions of the world itself. That is truly remarkable.
All right,
I'm
up
smitten
here.
with it. I'm gonna be completely honest with you here. I am very much smitten with this one in particular.
Gonna make sure that we are still good to go on this stream here, and then I will go ahead and hop in with you and Actual Zombies. And as y'all can probably hear, that is CastleMiner Z's finest achievement of music there as I load up. Looks like I did not load the mod up right. How big of a noob am I? Having
That's
some
perfectly fine. We've
having
got
some
actual
issues there.
zombies going around, checking it out for us, letting us get a good amount of shots, some serious glamour shots here. The amount that's available to you in the spectator mode put together by Zanara in particular, this shows the prowess that this community has. It's truly impressive stuff, genuinely. Take care of the legend. In chat, we have also got Soul Cinema. I like the creativity in Zombie's build. Despite him running out of time, I really appreciate that he was able to put this together with the amount of time he had available to him. 30 minutes can feel like a lot, and it can feel like nothing at the same time.
Looks like I'm gonna give this a second chance here, trying to load up.
We may have some live tech support. If I can help Rodz put this together, this is our first rodeo. Please ridicule me in particular as much as you possibly can.
All right, looks like
Wife, I'm
I'm.
asking, should I buy the game tomorrow? You should do exactly as you would like to do with your resources. But I would definitely recommend it. This game is still a blast for $4.
And it looks like I am in. I am spectating actual zombies. Checking out his build. I do appreciate the detail here. I do
One thing
appreciate
I
the
want to
backstory
appreciate
as well.
too, I like the idea that he just so immediately it decided to incorporate existing structures into his build.
Something I did
One thing,
not think that anybody would do.
yeah, I was concerned about what the players would have going for them in terms of what they would execute, how they would execute it, and where they would execute it. And deciding to use the spawn tower is honestly so ingenious. It's so on the nose, you'd honestly forget it was even something you would want to do. But it harks back to a simpler time back when, you know, the Xbox 360 version of the game, that's something that happened quite often. Lots of builds around the spawn area.
Agreed there. I like this. I like this build. I like the history behind it. I like how he said he wants it to look broken down. Makes you think if CastleMiner Z had a story, maybe this could have been the location of the very first castle for CastleMiner Z here. It's been right under our noses for.
It's writing it for us. It's genuinely fascinating.
Very fascinating here.
I even see a little bit of a doorway here, relatively limited in scope and scale. Unfortunately, there's a lot of detail that had to be put in the amount of time. Some things get lost in the shuffle. The smaller details do look to have suffered just a little bit for the sacrifice of the overall scope. A few blocks placed here and there that could be a little messy, that may not entirely fit the intended theme, but that's not something I'm necessarily going to be too negative about, because again, with the intention of the broken down damage off of one of these towers, that does add up genuinely.
I agree with you there. So we're going to be scaling 1 through 10 on each player's builds here.
We're going to hold our opinions as well for now until we check out Vanile's castle, which is indeed, can confirm to you, a castle.
Can confirm. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to Vanile Gaming here. We're going to be hopping in a game with him, checking out his castle.
I'd like to offer one more just shout out to Zanara, the modding community, the CastleMiner Z community Discord server, for the execution of these techniques that we would never have had if it weren't for people taking such a genuine interest in the game so long after it was initially relevant. This is spectacular support. This is an amazing feature we've got going for us. It makes up for the little quirks and issues that may have happened because of a really tight crunch we had. This alone is phenomenal work. I'm in love with it. This feature alone should be in the base game. That's how good it is.
I agree with you there. Definitely feels natural. Definitely feels like it could be implemented in the base game here. I like the detail here with Vanile Gaming here. If you come onto the
I'm gonna
inside.
walk up into the front door. I'm gonna knock on the door real quick. Are you gonna let me in the castle here, Rodz?
I don't know. Should I let him in chat? Should I let him in, viewers here? Yes, we're gonna let Dweather in. Of course we are.
Thank you. It's scary out there. There's a lot of sand, which is coarse and rough and gets in everything.
So we are checking in with Vanile Gaming here, checking out his build. It is definitely can confirm a castle.
Yes, can confirm this is a castle. It has all of the ideas you would want in a castle, even up to a relative kind of second floor feature here. Liking the amount of lighting going on here. I want to give this place the benefit of the doubt with a little bit of time going by to check out these conditions at night. We got to appreciate a lot of the lighting that was going on with actual zombies. This looks like it's going to be a formidable Christmas tree of sorts, really lighting up like a crown almost at the top. Just as soon as the sun starts to go down, it looks like that is the case. Sun is coming down real slow like.
Definitely gonna give it
Each day
some
cycle is about
appeal.
5 minutes. The day-night cycle appears to be about 5 or so minutes of day and maybe 15 plus minutes of night. So if you've got an appeal at the nighttime, that's what you're definitely going to you're going to be most remembered for the sheer amount of time spent.
Yes, sir. Great placement here. Flat, flat ground here in the middle of a sand and earth biome here. Those of y'all who are still watching, let us know down in the comments what y'all would give each of these players 1 out of 10 if y'all were the judge here.
For exactly no influence and 0 real points, which are made up and don't matter, we do want to hear from you.
We do want to
Put
hear
in
from
your
y'all.
2 cents. Put in some thoughts. Please weigh in, be respectful, and remember these are valued members of the CastleMiner Z community who this event could not be possible without.
Agreed there. Agreed there. Yes. Big
See
shout
in
out.
chat real quick. Hold
Big
on.
shout
This is
out
a
there.
castle. No, leave my castle, says Vinyl. I appear to be booted out of his castle, unfortunately.
Yes, we
Now that
have
night
upset
has
the king
fallen.
of the king of the kingdom there.
I'm appreciating the really brutalist, almost kind of slab-faced design he's gone for here. And
Let's
the way
see.
that the torches are lighting up at night. Thankfully, not too shabby.
Not too shabby at all there. I'm going to go ahead and start calculating my scores here for each player for the castle competition here. 1 through 10. I guess we'll get some time here and we will regroup whenever we have scores. Vanilla Gaming coming in the chat here saying definitely 10 out of 10. I built a castle. He seems to like Vanilla Gaming's castle. Very interesting there. All right, so I'm calculating my scores here.
I believe we've gotten everything we need to get out of that. We are going to have to think amongst ourselves here for a few moments. That execution.
I agree here.
We've got some genuinely formidable castles here. And we've got 4 more to look forward to over the next
Exactly.
week. This is exciting for me.
It's very exciting, and it's
I'm a
definitely
little geeked about this, to be honest with you.
Actual Zombies giving some credit to Vanille Gaming, saying his castle looks pretty clean, very
Now that's
clean.
some sportsmanship I can get
Sportsmanship
behind.
there. I agree.
Actual zombies, more like actual legend himself.
Yes, actual legend. We're gonna have a name change here for him. Definitely, definitely a good sport here. Man, let me get a replay of these here castles. Man, very hard to score here. Last 10, I was like, oh shoot, yes. Actual Zombies came down to the wire with this one here. Very, very glad he pulled it off here. Like I said, it had us going in the beginning there. Not sure what his
Indeed.
vision was.
We were pretty lost seeing it. I was so tempted to say, "Is this a castle?" But I had faith. I kept my faith strong in actual zombies, and he paid us off in dividends, an absolute treat, a reward in that form.
Yes, sir, I agree. I have my numbers in. They might be a little different than yours. They might not. They might be different than what everybody else was thinking, but mine
Let's
are
see
in.
what we've got going for us.
100% buying the game tomorrow. Yes, please go out buy the game. Go out buy the
Give it a
game.
shot. Remember the history. You can actually load up the classic Xbox 360 version of the game by selecting a toggle in the Steam settings for the game So you can have both the newer version that Digital DNA envisioned and the classic history you remember exactly as it was on the Xbox 360, right down to gamepad support.
Yes, sir. I can confirm. Plays just like 360, just with upgraded graphics here, not on the Xbox 360 console. So it's going to be an all around just better experience.
Indeed.
Getting some praise in the chat here. Yeah, it's really fun. Would recommend it. Exactly there.
Fair and enough. Can confirm.
Alrighty. So we got. I didn't see your message here. I'm going to go ahead and post my results here. Post them to you here. Are we going to be broadcasting this live here?
We're gonna get a little raked over the coals here for our opinions if we don't combine them, but let's put our scores together here and we'll share them. It's up to the interpretation of you, the viewer, as to who gave what score, but what matters in the end is between the two of us, how it came out, how it appeals to us and our recognition of the building talent involved.
Yes, sir.
As always, you are free to disagree. It is our first rodeo, but we will only learn by doing.
So it's only fair to do an anonymous judge 1, judge 2. All right. So do you want to do the honors to Weather, or do you want me to?
So judgmental. Please have the honors.
All right. So judge 1 gave Vinyl Gaming, drum roll please, a 7. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10.
Woo!
Judge 2 for Vinyl Gaming.
That's a big score to start out with.
Big score, 7 out of 10. And we're going to be averaging the two judges here. So
your score will be out of 20 from each judge being able to reward up to a 10 out of 10, depending on how you execute the castle you envisioned.
I guess I'll go ahead and go to actual zombies then for Judge 1 too. Judge 1 gave actual zombies. Romo, please, a 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 there.
Oh, big boy points.
Got a
actual zombie
point.
One more than Denial. He's got a little bit of a lead here.
A little bit of a lead here. So we're going to go ahead and go to Judge 2 here. This is where things get a little bit interesting here. All right.
There appears to be some sauce from Judge 2.
Judge 2, it definitely got some sauce here. All right. So we'll start off with, in order from this message I received here, or posted, I should say, because we're all random here. Judge,
did you post it or did you receive it? I'm not entirely sure.
I think they just kind of appeared here. I'll just say that. So we'll read it how it is written here on my screen. How about that?
That sounds perfectly fine to me.
Actual zombies from Judge 2. Drum roll, please. We got a 8 out of 10 here. 8 out of 10 for actual zombies here. Uniform 8s here.
10 across the board.
So that's going to put them a total of 16 points out of 20 for the castle building competition here.
That's a relatively admirable score so
admirable
far.
Score here. So
There's
we are
not
going.
much higher you can go from there.
You can't go much higher than 8 out of 10 unless you get above 8. I'll just say that.
Phew. For a second, I forgot the number 9 existed.
Yeah. Well, we're not going to.
If you remind me of 10, I'm going to start screaming and crying.
No, we're not going to talk about 7, all right? I'll just tell you that. It's a man-eater right there. Say number eater, I should say.
Let's get to the point, though.
Let's get to the point.
We've got one more score to give.
We got one more score here. Judge 2 for Vinyl Gaming. Drum roll, please. 5.5 out of 10 here. So a total of 13.5 out of 20 here. So we're going to have actual zombies in the lead for the castle building contest here. We are all tied up here for this event. We are all tied up at the moment
We've
here.
Had exactly 50-50 win-loss so far for these two.
50-50 win-loss here. So just to give some reference here, actual zombies for this event, 16 out of 20. Sorry. Actual Vinyl Gaming, 13.5 out of 10. Actual zombies with a comeback here, tying it up today.
Relatively unexpected, sort of a dunk almost, able to really flex what he's known for in the community, the artistic vision that he's put down before. There's still 2 more challenges, and one of them is cooperative. That's something to really be thought about here. It doesn't matter how much these two love or hate each other, they're gonna have to get along in order to execute our final challenge of the night.
Got you there. Got you there. We're going to explain the rules here in just a second. I need to send off a message to Mr. Dweather here. And we should start very soon. As you can see, Actual Zombies is still showing off his castle here.
Indeed, he is. Seems like he's taking a victory lap. Doesn't necessarily want to let go
Doesn't want to let
of
go
the
of it.
creation. I wouldn't want to let go of it either in this situation, honestly. It's a fine piece.
All right.
Both of the competitors so far should actually be proud of their work as well, regardless of the score, because within half an hour to admirably well represent a castle and execute these concepts, that's pretty fantastic.
Yes, sir. I do have to agree with you there. So, to remind everybody, the next challenge here, what are we going with, DeWeather?
I think we should go for the Rampage mode. We know the timer can be a little fussy, but we're going to manually handle it ourselves. We're going to keep track of time on our end, and when we say it's time, it's time.
It's time there. Just a reminder here, I'm going to update y'all on the Rampage point system here. So this is going to vary the players' styles here. It's going to give very unique opportunities for what they want to do here. So points, zombies and skeletons are both worth 1 point. Aliens are going to be 20 points. Hell Lord is going to be 40 points here. That's a big one there. They definitely want to capitalize possibly on that. I don't know. I'm not saying anything there. We're going to move over to the dragons now. Fire Dragon's going to be worth 10 points. That's the one that spawns after you hit the 100 distance mark there. The next one's going to be the Forest Dragon. That's going to be worth 30 points. The Desert Dragon, 100 points. The Ice Dragon, 1,000 points. And then the top dog here, the Undead Dragon, is going to be worth 1 million points. Now, let me make sure DeWeather is ready to talk about that. Or maybe I should just go ahead and do it. 1 million points is pretty steep
I've
there.
got some words for this. The Undead Dragon at 1 million points, given that we are limiting the players to half an hour's time. That is nuts to even consider. You're going to have to be a mad lad, like I said earlier, if you're going to try to pull that off. You're on something. You are a crazy person.
I forgot to mention, yeah, 30-minute time limit here. It's going to go by fast. It's either all or nothing with that Undead Dragon. That is a bold strategy there if you want to go for that. Because if you mess up, if you slip up and you die and you don't have enough time, it could be the end for you there. Just saying there. Just saying.
Indeed.
So we're going to see what each player's strategy is here. It's going to be very interesting.
I want to interrupt you for a second here and see Actual Zombies in chat. Woo! I'm worth 1 point. Absolutely.
Absolutely, yes, sir.
You're worth the most important single point in my heart.
Oh, there you go. The weather's sweetheart here.
CastleMiner Z was filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Alrighty, so I'm going to set my timer, the backup timer here, just in case. We're going to get these players ready to go. Once they load in, I'm going to sync up the timers, and we should be on for Rampage mode. Rampage mode is going to be crazy. As you can see, this is one where the client really should shine. It's going to show the points up in the right corner, I believe. We're going to have to double check once we get in there.
I believe it should be the top left corner.
Top left corner. Thanks for reminding me, DeWeather. You're going to see something that doesn't look quite the same as a vanilla
client. It's definitely not stock to CastleMiner Z. Part of the important work done by this community.
All right.
Let's see. You got the timer ready here?
Got the timer ready. Yes, sir.
All right. The players will be informed. It's time to load into Rampage here.
Time to load into Rampage. Are y'all ready? I don't think y'all are ready. Can we get some I'm ready in the chat? Let's go. Let's get hyped up for this. All right. We got the timer synced up here on Vinyl. Going to get also another timer synced up here for Actual Zombies once he loads up in here. All right, so we have a 17-minute delay off of Vinyl Gaming. We're going to tune in with him here.
Roughly 45-year delay or so, should be perfectly fine. As you can see in the top left corner, we've got the kill point system working as intended
And
for now.
I will adjust the cutoff there. It does look kind of weird if I don't, if I should say so myself. We're going to move that down a little bit. But like I said, this is our first rodeo here, so
It's the quirks of working with a different aspect ratio, as it appears to be 16:10. Anyone who's
ooh.
dealt with that will know a thing or two about the differences of trying to make these frames fit. We're doing the best we can with what we've got. Got one more chat from Waifu. One sec, guys. Gonna make some coffee because I'm about to pull an all-nighter watching CastleMiner Z. Let's freaking go. I'm
Looks
all
like
for it.
Vinyl strategy there is to kill the dragon first. Good strategy. Somebody say something about coffee because I could definitely use one right now.
Indeed, indeed. Sounds like coffee is in the near future for us.
So we're tuning in with actual zombies here. He's getting some resources here. Both players starting off with 0 points. Okay, sorry about that. Vinyl coming in with 2 points here.
That's more than 0 for those playing along at home.
If you know numbers, this is definitely the place to be. Actual zombies coming on the board with 1 point here. We're going to tune him back in with Vinyl Gaming here. We're going to get a shot of him potentially killing the dragon.
That's going to be a relatively powerful start for him. He's doing what he can, but since a lot of strategies have been changed to be as true to the vanilla experience as one would expect from a competition based on this game,
Looks
it's
like
going to be a different beast.
actual zombies coming in with the loot box here.
He has found himself a loot box indeed. He
And
got a gold pistol out of it. That's relatively advantageous for him, actually.
Pretty interesting strategy there. He's got 4 points on the board here. We're going to tune back in with Vinyl here, see if he's going to be able to tackle this dragon on this turn.
Looking like it could be. Nope. He's got another flyover yet again. The most unfortunate, aggravating dragon flying over you every chance it gets. It doesn't want anything to do with you. It's gonna go for drive-by on drive-by on drive-by.
Would you look at that, Dweather? Actual zombies pulling another loot box, getting more ammo. That is huge.
Iron bullets for his gold pistol. That is extremely efficient luck.
That is good there.
Vinyl does fell the fire dragon. Looking to see what kind of loot he's going to pull out of that.
This is also
not
huge.
A great pool, unfortunately, for him. It's just a diamond and some explosives. He's got some opportunities to work with here, but it's not an amazing start just yet.
Not an amazing start. Looking at actual zombies, he actually does have a quite good start already, coming out with, I believe, 3 gold in bullets to last him a good while here.
It's up to him to make the most of what he's got at his disposal. Both players trying to get kitted up using different strategies they're aware of. And indeed, this level of kitting is necessary when the glitches are just so hard to come by.
All right, we're nearing 26 minutes here so far. Like I said, disregard the corner timer there. 26 minutes to go here. Looking like Vinyl is looting up here, as Dweather said, trying to get kitted up. Interesting to see what these guys' strategies are. Vinyl with a quick 12 points here. Actual zombies coming in with 5 points here.
You can see, too, that because of the amount of time they're spending, they're able to make something out of this for sure. Vinyl going for the gold pickaxe to mine the lucky loot block. That's a huge move. Is it going to pay off? It's going to pay off rather slowly, but it's still going to pay off eventually.
Eventually.
I can't even keep this hyped up.
And he pulled a... Oh, that
Diamond light machine gun. If he's able to pop some gold ammo together for that, that is rather good.
None of these players really focusing on kills now. They're focusing on getting kitted up, ready to fight.
In my opinion, the right decision to be making in, at the very least, the short term. The longer term fight that you need to be worried about is against arguably yourself and your resources, since, again, a lot of these things are patched out. There are several infinite ammo glitches in the normal game that simply do not exist any longer.
Agree there. Agreed there. Lots of bugs have been fixed here, and it's going to be interesting if one of these players does decide to go for laser weapons. Not a strategy I would do. If you ask me, I would have been headed straight for the undead dragon right now. But that's just me.
I think we've got a formidable crazy person.
You got to be crazy whenever you commentate. Am I right?
Will the kill points reset after death too from Soul Cinema? We're not entirely sure at the time currently. These are some relatively unforeseen circumstances with the client. Remember, CastleMiner Z may be a source of great nostalgia, but it's also built out of toothpicks and clay at the best of times. There's only so much you can make out of a game that is as clunky as this one has been.
You
You
see
can do as much
actual.
as you can to add crazy new features, but unfortunately, even the game will just stare at you and say, "What are you doing here, buddy? I'm not gonna comply with this. Patoo, spit in your face."
We might have answered the question. It looks like Vinyl Gaming might have went down, probably off screen. I'm not sure. Not sure how his time is so out of sync with actual zombies time.
Then there's your answer. Kill points are
So
thankfully retained. We're just going to have to look after the time. We're doing the best we can on that front. It'll be a little spudgy, but not a huge issue for us, thankfully.
So Vinyl Gaming coming in with 16 points. We're gonna go back to actual zombies. He's at 7 points here, still getting a little bit more resources. Looking like
Making
he's
the most of
building
his
up.
situation.
Gonna prepare to fight here.
Indeed, indeed. Looks like he's up to the surface. He's going to do something. Looking
Punching
forward to what
trees.
his decision is going to
Unfortunately,
be.
trees do not give
Not
you
a bad
points.
idea. He's going for the resources so he can start building up. Probably pickaxes. It's interesting to see what he's going for here. There are no invalid strategies.
That is true, Dweather. That is true. Going back to Vinyl Gaming here, it has turned to night for him.
He's about 500 distance with a regular pistol. Not a situation I would have expected to see myself in, but what's he going to make out of this? It's hard to speculate in the short term here. What's next could be up to any number of factors, even down to the game's own level of vitriol against you as a player.
Pulling out that
Looks like
diamond machine gun, light machine gun there.
he's able to make that one work. He survives a relatively dangerous situation, rather frightening if I do say so.
So Vinyl Gaming pulling ahead with 26 points. Actual zombies coming in with 8 points here, slowly but surely.
He's working on his resource grind. Can't fault him for that. He's
Cannot
able to
fault
use
him
a
for
diamond
that.
knife to great effect, actually.
You want to be well prepared for this type of challenge here. You definitely want to make sure you get an abundant amount of resources.
Go crazy.
All right, but with 21 minutes, 30 seconds to go, you got to think at some point he's going to go ham. He's going to go on a rampage here, and he's going to start turning into the Terminator, I believe.
Niall's got a great situation stacked up for him. Hip firing like Rambo with the LMG. Not quite able to sweep the dragon out just yet. He's going to deal with that insanely long reload time as well.
And that dragon, I believe, is worth 30 points. So that will definitely improve his score.
That is a very healthy amount of score. A doubling of his original score.
Double the score there, turning 30 to 60 there. He's in a good
And just
spot
while
right
he's
here.
at it, why the heck not kill some more zombies? The
Interestingly
trash
enough
mobs
here,
are going to be his points to have.
his timer is restarting. Oh, and he's getting some very good loot there. I see. Definitely
Like we
has
said,
some stuff to do there. And
CastleMiner Z, very clunky. Some things are just impossible to foresee, and that's just how it is sometimes.
I'm going to tune in here with actual zombies. He's gathering up some iron ore here.
Slow and steady, winning the race.
We're rounding out about 20 minutes here, so a third of the competition here has dwindled away. Actual zombies with 12 points. Vinyl Gaming coming in with 71 points here. Picking up the pace, but he
Ooh,
does.
getting kept, though. It
Unfortunately,
could be
take an L
advantageous
there.
for him. Let's see how he's able to come back from that. It's a relative setback because he's not going to be necessarily able to keep enemies spawning. I guess he could keep them spawning pretty easily. It does seem to reset the day. His max distance is slightly different. Let's see what he's going for
Actual
here.
zombies going down to 20%, but defeats that skeleton.
Showing him what a diamond knife looks like.
Definitely showing him what is up with my diamond knife, saying, you guys are dumb for coming at me with this thing.
Dumb, stupid, heckin' idiot skeletons not able to hang
Looks like
with
he's
the blinged
debating.
out.
Do you think? I think he's debating, jumping down, going with
It looks
16,
like,
trying to build up, and he successfully does
wow,
it. Wow,
both
very,
him and Vinyl deciding to try out hell itself at the same time. That's some
very
interesting
interesting.
synchronization on their part.
I wish we can put them both up on the screen, but both players are in hell right now. It's going to be very hard to see down there because down in hell there is no light other than the magma, the lava down on the floor there.
With some
That's
good capitulation of torches, it's possible to make something out of it, but preparing with ammo is going to be relatively critical here.
Let's see
It is
who's in a better
possible.
ammo situation here. Looks like Vanilla has around 260 rounds in the pistol with some gold reserve bullets, I believe. Actual zombies coming in with a hefty amount of bullets here. Picking up a rifle as well.
Gold rifle with about 700 rounds.
That sounds like a recipe for success, if I do say so myself.
Trying to make the most of it is going to be rather difficult because the gold
Ooh,
rifle is just painful.
that is a lucky spawn there. Oh, what happened there? Helllord despawned. Not sure what.
Hellord saw him up on a pillar and said, nah, this isn't my day to die, and he decided it was time to
Ooh.
skedaddle away. Really unfortunate.
Actual zombies, I think, building up a little too high actually despawned that Helllord. That's an unfortunate loss there. That is 40 points total he could have
What is
capitalized
going
on.
on with the accuracy of that poor gold rifle? It seems like it's really not doing him much of anything.
He's sitting in there with 21 points. Let's go ahead and tune back in with Vinyl here. 87
Vinyl back on the
points.
pistol. Woo.
Let me
900 something rounds. He's come prepared.
let me see that. That's a lot better there. We can see everything in his inventory.
Goodness gracious. Stacked up, armed to the teeth. Looking through the next about 20 minutes, he's thinking, yep, this is their time. Jumping face first into hell like the Doomslayer.
The Doomslayer. Can we get that Doomslayer music? Nope, we
I
don't
can hear
have. We don't.
BFG Division playing in my head. Thankfully, we're not going to play it because otherwise, ID's lawyers will murder us.
Got word from our producers here. We cannot play that, unfortunately.
Something about this MCDA, I'm not sure what that's all about.
Not sure what that's all about, but it sounds really lame to me. It looks like Vanal Gaming about to approach 100 points here.
Thankfully, the only sounds we need are the sweet serenades of zombies and skeletons screaming. That's a real musical number if I've ever heard it.
The commentary sure is on point today. Oh, look at this. Vanal Gaming choosing to ditch his pillar. Not sure what the strategy is, but he does manage to...
It seems like a new, slightly smaller pillar. Yep, that's a pillar.
That is a pillar. Actual zombies maintaining his position here. Hitting 40 kills. Or, I'm sorry, 40 points. 41 points. Vanal about to break the 100-point mark here. Interesting strategy, Dweather, that they choose to camp in hell here rather than go and tackle some beefier mobs with a decent amount of points.
Well, it's not terribly surprising. There's lots of trash mobs to pick up. If they're so willing to play that way, that's what we're going to end up seeing. There are some options if they're willing to take on some relative apex predators, some big game to make their prey. But there's a lot of differences of strategy, like I said. None of them are invalid. It's all down to, the performance of yourself and then those you're competing against.
Agreed there. Vanal Gaming had a scare there. Zombie climbing up onto his pillar. They tend to do that, and he falls right here in hell. Maybe looking for a different strategy here.
That is really unfortunate. Maybe he's bailing himself out of hell for something. We're gonna have to see what plays out.
Gonna go ahead and go back with actual zombies here. Continuing with the strategy here. He's racking up some trash mob points here. Respectable here.
He's thankfully able to make up some of the gap while Vinyl is trying to move back. Seems like he's trying to go back to hell, maybe build up something. We're gonna keep our eyes on his strategy here, but the strategy for actual zombies seems to be paying off. Lots of ammo, able to pick up some kills. He's starting to get used to that gold rifle, it looks like, as well.
He likes it. I have a feeling he's liking the way it feels in his hands right now. He's gotten used to it. I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing 360 no scopes out here.
I can't believe I'm about to see someone make their first CastleMiner Z montage in the flesh.
All right, tuning back in with Vinyl here. Looking like he's
Looks like
gathering
he's going for resources.
gathering resources. Looks like it, yeah.
He is the hunter, he is the gatherer, he is going for something, and it looks like he's also going for another dragon.
Smart dragon spawn there. Take it, capitalize on that while you can. Extra zombies here still. With this
Hitting a
nice.
pretty little jump shot.
Oh man.
He's able to hit some jump shots with the setup he's got. Relatively flashy stuff off of actual zombies.
He said, you know, I like the way this feels. Why not make it look good at the same time?
The flare for sure.
Actual zombies approaching Vanal Gaming slowly but surely with 73 points. Vanal with 111 points there.
Catching up for sure.
Vanal going with the gold bullets. He definitely wants to utilize that light machine gun there.
Let's get a time check here while we're at it. What are we looking at for each player?
We are looking at 12 minutes 45 seconds on the dot right now. They have each that amount of time to complete the Rampage mode here. And it's definitely going to be a tight race here as actual zombies coming in with 78 points. Vanilla Gaming with 121 here. Finally slaying the dragon. He's going to get some resources, but that's a far ways away to travel. Dragon did not give him any courtesy with the what direction he was falling.
Thankfully, very courteous with the loot.
Very courteous with that loot. So he's going to end up crafting more bullets for his guns here. And that's going to benefit him huge. Let's go ahead and see what his strategy will be. For the time being, we'll tune back in with actual zombies.
Still making the hell strat work for him.
He's got it down to a T, and he definitely has ammo. So I wouldn't worry about that there.
Science in the situation.
And he does get a Hell Lord spawn here. This could be huge. Let's see if he despawns.
It could be. He might capitalize on that. He doesn't look like he's going to be too worried about it. Actually, more worried about taking damage.
Looks like
trying not to worry about it. He's not entirely sure what the Hell Lord's actually intending to do there. Thankfully, getting that out of his way. Getting a frenzy of mobs as well.
Now, if you want to elaborate more, if you can, why that Hell Lord just seems to spaz out, stop, and then despawn there?
Well, it's all down to limitations in how Digital DNA assembled the game initially. What actually happened with the Hell Lord is he was about the height of a normal player, a normal human being. Then he was scaled up quite a bit, and they also forgot, on top of everything else, to increase his hitbox and give him some actual animations. So he tends to just sort of shake and jitter.
As you're saying, we're going to have to document this. Vinyl killed the Hell Lord in the overworld. Did not receive the points for it, but don't worry, we do have that on video here. We do account for that. So Vinyl Gaming should be sitting at 171 points right now. Huge, huge gain for him there. Let's go ahead and tune back in with...
There's going to be some adjudication in that situation, but I do agree with you there.
We have actual zombies about to hit the 100-point mark. So what turned into a close race now looks like possibly a landslide, but these players do have 10 minutes to go. Anything's possible in these last 10 minutes here. It's going to be an interesting one here.
Indeed it is. The Hell strat being relatively consistent for actual zombies. Vinyl on the surface. Looks like he's trying to take advantage of dragons while he's got the opportunity.
Looks like that once he crosses that, oh, I think he already did cross the 500 mark there. That forest dragon is going to spawn in. That's going to be an easy 30 points for him. So he's going to increase his score from 172 to 202 now. So we have a pretty much 100-point difference between these players now.
We are having to account for some serious deficiencies in the way that CastleMiner Z refers to enemy spawns. This is actually not a problem with the modding team or any of the work they've done. That is a quirk of CastleMiner Z where Hell Lords are treated like normal trash mob spawns, like zombies.
Right. So they have the to give a little bit more and say what you've already said. Yeah, they have the hitbox of a normal zombie, the hitbox of a player. So instead of having a big target, you kind of have a small target to hit there. And
That's right. You do have to shoot him between his feet, kind of his shins specifically. It's the most confusing enemy in the entire game. Something that seems like it got added halfway, never finished before Digital DNA ceased production work on this game.
that is very, very unfortunate there. Do you think we will ever see a Hell Queen, though? That's the interesting question there.
I'm not entirely sure if Digital DNA is willing to touch that one with a 100-foot pole, but let's hope for the best. Maybe one day. If you want to be the next member of the modding community to make the Hell Queen, go off.
Go off on the Hell Queen. We will definitely appreciate that here. Now we're
Yes,
spectating
Hell Queen.
actual zombies here. He has 125 points. He's very comfortable in this position. He's very content, looking like with how he's rounding out his score here. We do have
Yep,
8
looking
minutes
pretty good.
on the dot left in this competition here. Vanilla Gaming in the lead with looks like 204 points, and actual zombies
Very
with
different
132.
score.
Very different score here. Very different strategies. Looks like
I'm surprised it's relatively close given the differences in their strategies. Lots of burst scores and then a relatively consistent score.
looks like
Far more investment for the zombies in actual zombies.
I agree.
His kind, his kin,
He's
slewn
taking
before
his
him.
name literally here. He's saying, "I am the actual zombie. All these guys are imposters.
SMH, my SMH, fake zombies. I am the actual zombie.
I'm actual
100%.
zombies. All these other actual zombies are just imitating, right?" I Actual zombies is definitely saying, "Will the real actual zombies please stand up?"
I
Let's
hope he's got a
go.
standing desk in that scenario. Let's see what happens.
We definitely do not have confirmation, but I will reach out and see if we can confirm if he is actually standing.
What
Oh,
kind of time do we have left here?
we have 6 minutes 40 seconds here. Actual zombies with another Helllord spawn, but it's not going to do anything unless he gets down a little bit lower, I believe, on this pillar. He could definitely capitalize and get closer to Vanilla Gaming here, which looks like he's going to distance 1,000 here. He's gonna try to get the Desert Dragon, I believe. That should
One
be
of the
some
biggest
big pointage there.
limitations that's going on here when it comes to something like these weapon choices, the gold rifle is unfortunately just too limited to really execute much of anything other than the trash mob zombie spawns. So it's going to be really holding him back in the short and long term, but it seems like a strategy he's comfortable with, so he's going to stick with it.
Looking like he's using his spade right now, trying to conserve ammo, or he actually, yeah, probably trying to conserve ammo in this situation. And he gets
Not a bad idea, all things
another
considered.
Hell Lord spawn, and he's about to fight the dragon here. If he can execute both of these, he's gonna have an incredible score here.
Looks like he's going to try for that Hell Lord. Not sure, though. It's looking a little tumultuous. Thankfully, his prioritization is pretty decent on these. Oh, getting caught out by another zombie, though.
Those zombies definitely can be very annoying. It looks like we're tuning back to actual zombies here real fast. He
Whoa,
did
the
fall.
Horde.
Vanilla Gaming has fallen as well simultaneously with actual zombies. So unfortunately, he traveled that distance.
Unfortunately, just not enough in the way of capitulation or capitalizing for Vinyl here.
Very unfortunate there. Very unfortunate. But it does look like each player is going to utilize the 100 distance mark. Or Vinyl is. Actual Zombies finds an alien spawner. Wow. Look at that. This could
That's
change.
pretty good
This
luck.
could
Let's
change right
see.
here. Let's see if he can get this going here. Not too sure about the spec of the weapon here.
The gold rifle is not anyone's best friend. I'm going to be really honest with you here on that one. It's
Oh,
a rough
man.
fight.
That is unfortunate. That could have been a big game changer. The aliens are worth 20 points here. That could have definitely put him over the edge.
Just not really much he can get out of that situation, unfortunately, with the choice of weapon he has, but he's making the most of it while he's got it.
There we go here. The spectating Vanal. He's going to capitalize on the dragon, I believe. We'll come back whenever he is. Look at he's getting swarmed by everything right now. We're going to go ahead and tune back in with actual zombies. We have 3 minutes, 50 seconds to go here. Looking like he's trying to get down to hell. Might be trying to kid up.
We're going to see what's going on here. We get one more time check here.
Yes, sir. We have 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go here. We are rounding this challenge up. Actual Zombies, 163 points. Vinyl Gaming, close to 240 points.
Really?
247.
That score. Doing quite a bit for himself.
Actual Zombies, I'm not sure if these guys know how much time they actually have.
It's just impossible to tell since that timer is so deceptive, unfortunately. Just like I said, one of the many quirks of CastleMiner Z is no matter how much you do, no matter how hard you work on it, the game can look at you and say, whatever, nerd.
Alrighty. We are rounding out. 2 minutes, 30 seconds here. It's looking like Vinyl Gaming is going to take this one here unless something miraculous happens in the next couple of minutes here. Actual Zombies coming in with 167 points. Exploring this cave. What he needs to be doing is exploring some mobs here, getting some points. Looking to dig down further, looking for something.
Looking for just enough time, maybe somewhere to go in order to continue the strategy that was working out so well for him for so long. Doesn't look like it's going to pan out, though, with only a couple of minutes left, unfortunately, while Vinyl seems to be stumbling upon an alien crater, maybe able to capitalize on that.
Could be very interesting. Alien spawners, I believe, would be very huge. But let's see what happens.
We'll have to see.
We're getting close to the minute mark here. I will definitely count them off once we hit that mark. Looks like Actual Zombies is still trying to find his way. It looks like Vinyl Gaming found a skeleton spawner and aliens are spawning over here.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster if I've ever seen one. Looks like he's making it work, though.
All right, so we're about approaching 1 minute.
God, that is a lot of damage. Finally able to get a lot of high-value targets on Vinyl. Actual Zombies, unfortunately, just trying to find his way back into hell to make it work while he's got the chance.
Looking like he dropped down. He's going to perch back up. He's going to get some last-minute points here. Still at 167 points. Vinyl right now at 348 points. About to kill this dragon here. Going to get even more points. Doing very well.
Got waifu in chat again. Got me some cookies and returned. I hope they are chocolate chip.
We have 25 seconds left to go here.
Not much time left for them. It's the final stretch. Make something out of what you've got here.
If Vinyl can capitalize on this dragon, that would be huge to round him out of his score. We have 10 seconds to go. It's going to be a photo finish here. 2 seconds, 1 second, and that is it. That is it for the challenge for Vinyl. We're going to add 15 seconds for actual zombies here. And then the challenge will be over. Let's go ahead. 177 for actual zombies, 348 points for Vinyl Gaming.
Got confirmation explicitly. Yup, chocolate chip, my man. Absolutely killing it out here with that choice. Actual zombies still in the fight, but it looks like the amount of time he's got extra has passed. Any additional score will not be counted. We're going to wait for him to withdraw, as the events will not end themselves, unfortunately.
Looks like Vinyl knows what is going on here. Looks like for some strange reason, camera's not working for myself, but that is no problem. That is no problem whatsoever. We're going to get a
withdrawal, and you said 177 for actual zombies, yes?
177 for actual zombies there. 177. Vinyl Gaming looking like he's got 348 points. We're counting that 40 because he did kill a Hell Lord. Unfortunately, that only registers as 1 point, so we are adding. Should be 39 then, so he should have 347 points. So 347 for Vinyl Gaming. 177 for actual zombies. Looks like Vinyl's taking this round here. Interesting stuff here. I mean,
given the choice of strategy, not terribly surprising based on all those differences. Really good showings from both of them, though, genuinely.
Very
Different
good
strategies
showings
being executed, and like I said, they don't necessarily, there's no necessarily, it's not necessarily a wrong strat here. There is a wrong way to speak, and I've exemplified it, but that strategy, they can all work. It just depends on your particular situation.
So we're going to have the updated scoreboard here in just a second here. What I'm going to be doing here is just showing y'all very poorly because they're out of order. But we're going to be showing you Vinyl Gaming winning 2 events on this one. Actual Zombies winning 1 of the events, getting a higher score on the build challenge.
And remember, reminder for those who are new here, there are 2 more days ahead where these participants, their scores will be counted against the scores of other participants. So it's anyone's game across the next 2 days where participants will be playing. We could see crazy performances from those who are still left to participate. It's up to their best showing, and then that's how that's going to stand. That's what's going to represent them going forward so far.
Yes, sir. Trying to hash out these technical difficulties I'm having, but you know, who says technology is always going to be your friend? Am I right?
Technology easy, that impossible.
Impossible. Okay, well, we're back up with the camera, so we'll go ahead and get back over here to the main screen here. Our next challenge, as we get our players ready for the next challenge, is going to be, to say the least, a challenge. It's going to be the Dragon Slayer challenge here. We're going to have the rules up here for reference right now as we get our players ready for the next challenge. Players, these 2 players right here, Actual Zombies, that weird guy. Oh, sorry. Looking at the wrong list there. Vinyl Gaming, Actual Zombies. Let's give him a round of applause. Before we look at the rules for Dragon Slayer, let's give these guys a round of applause. They've done a great job today so far. I mean, got through 3 of the 4 events leading into the last one here.
It takes quite a bit to put yourself out there as well in a situation like this, even for something you're genuinely passionate about. So that is fantastic to see.
Definitely does. Let's give them a hand. They did a great job today. We're going to go ahead and hop into our last challenge here. This is going to be both of them pairing up, being on the same team here. They're going to be going for the Undead Dragon. Now, this is a difficult guy to beat. Okay, let's go ahead and run through the rules here for the Dragon Slayer. Teams will be random. We have already randomly picked these two guys to participate today, so that is already good to go. Their death does not end the run. If you can kill the Undead Dragon in the allotted amount of time, that will be good enough for us. If you cannot, you will DNF, be awarded 4 points for participating. But let me not get ahead of myself here. The first team to kill the dragon wins. So since this is our first day, we are going to record these guys' times, and throughout the week, we're going to be getting times from the day 2 players and day 3 players, going to be comparing them to see who actually gets that first place spot. If none of the teams can kill the dragon, we will go to overtime. So overtime, how that works, you're going to get 15 minutes extra to try to kill the dragon. And like I said earlier, if you cannot kill the dragon, you'll DNF, but you'll still be awarded 4 points. And the point system will be updated at the end of day 3. We will get all that situated, and we will have a clear and true first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and 6th place spot. So cannot be more excited for that. But like I said, you have to tune in for day 2 and day 3 to see how the other players do. Now, got some chat here from Soul Cinema. That was a good game, guys. Very good.
Love that good sportsmanship.
Good
as well, even from
sportsmanship.
chat. Very nice words.
Very nice words all day, all day.
I will be spending some time coordinating the players, so we will have a relative lull here for a little while we get everything settled. This is our first radio after all, but we're going to get this settled. We're going to get into a position where the players are able to communicate to each other and we have things settled. I will help them get there, and we will be able to start into our final and longest event.
Right, and I forgot to mention the time frame for this one. Since this is such a hard challenge here, if they will be given an hour, 60 minutes to attempt to kill the undead dragon. Just to give you all a frame of reference here, let's go ahead and go on to the speedrunning website here for CastleMiner Z. If y'all did not know, there is a speedrunning.com/CastleMiner Z website here where you are able to compete in many different categories for the game. I would definitely recommend going to check that out, and make sure you give Dweather a hard time because he is one of the moderators or approvers of this. So definitely go give him a hard time. But besides that, killing the undead dragon, 2 players, the fastest time recorded is 21 minutes, 27 seconds. Now that seems like, oh, it's nothing. These guys are pros at what they do here. All right, and I'm telling you, it's very hard. If you wanted to kill the undead dragon by yourself, first place run is 27 minutes. The second place run, guess what the time is? 49 minutes. So this is not easy. So like I said, these guys, like I said, the first place for the 2 players, those guys knew what they're doing. Second place is 26 minutes. Third place is an hour 14 minutes. Take that how you will there. But it should definitely be interesting to see these guys' strategies. Not sure if they've ever played before or not together, but if they did, be interesting. Maybe they have a strategy going down. But we're definitely going to see what these guys can do together, see how they communicate. They're going to be in a Discord chat together. We're going to probably be tuning in to see what they're talking about. So we're going to get some live chat there, see their comms. It's going to be interesting.
Probably here and there, yes. I'm going to jump in the hot seat with them, make sure they're good to go. We will link back up, and we should be able to finally embark on the greatest challenge in CastleMiner Z.
The undead dragon. No problem. I can take it over here, Dweather. All right, just a friendly reminder, as we mentioned at the beginning of the stream here, go down into the description. There's going to be a link there. If y'all want to donate to the cause, to making this whole invitational possible here, to the mod creator, Zanara, there's a link there for you to donate. No pressure at all. Definitely is a lot of work putting one of these events on. Definitely a lot of work for the client creator. So if you want to donate down there, go ahead, feel free to do that. Also, if y'all are new here, y'all don't know about the CastleMiner Z Reddit, go check the CastleMiner Z Reddit out as well. More importantly, go check out the CastleMiner Z Discord. We have a CastleMiner Z Discord, over 1,000 members in there. Pretty active. It's just a great place to be. And if you're looking for people to play CastleMiner Z with, or you just want to, go be around the CastleMiner Z community, and if you're into modding and you want to show your skills, might go check out CastleMiner Z modding Discord. Also, a great place to be if you might have some issues with the state of the current game. Go check out that modding Discord. They have a vanilla fix for the game. They have a lot of different mods, different clients for the game. And they're definitely responsible with what they put out there to the public. So go check those guys out as well. Last but not least, go check out the CastleMiner Z speedrunning Discord. If you're interested, if you have the need for speed, go check those guys out. And also speedrunning.com/CastleMiner Z. Go submit some runs. Go try to get first place. I already told you I've tried to get first place. It's extremely hard. It's extremely hard. Go compete, and maybe next time y'all will be in a CastleMiner Z Invitational Tournament. I don't know. Who knows? Like I said, first rodeo here. Everything's going smooth so far. We're just waiting right now to get the players set up for the Undead Dragon, and once they're ready, we'll hop right into it. All right, so reading some comments here. I think Dweather already covered this. Got some chocolate chip cookies in the chat here. Very nice. Very nice. As you can see, we got here CastleMiner Z hashtag here. If you're going to tweet about it, if you're going to post about this at all, just make sure you're using this hashtag right here, hashtag CMZ IT21. Man, they're taking their sweet time loading up. They're making y'all wait, because I'm telling y'all, this is going to be interesting, to say the least. Here we're rounding out, probably going to be around a 3-4 hour live stream here. So man, give it up. For those of y'all who have been here from the beginning, I gave y'all a round of applause there. Now we're going to double check the score here just in case people are popping in here. We have Vinyl Gaming winning 2 of the events here today. Actual Zombies winning 1 of the events. This does not reflect their score, however, because we do have players competing throughout the week. So it's going to be very interesting the way the two-player Undead Dragon is going to work. Is the first place team is going to be awarded a certain amount of points, second place and third place, so on and so on. That'll all be calculated on Friday, so you definitely don't want to miss our Friday and Wednesday live stream if you want to find out who wins, who's in the lead, who's got what score, who built what. I mean, it's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. Y'all definitely don't want to miss. Weifu says, I kind of want to rework the sound engine and sounds in general for CastleMiner Z. I'll tell you what, they're definitely unique. I mean, definitely repetitive to say the least, but they are interesting. If y'all don't know, if y'all go a certain distance in CastleMiner Z, there's a certain theme that plays for each biome that you enter. So very interesting there. All right, so as Dweather gets these guys ready to play, let's go ahead and review the rules for the Dragons there one more time. And if y'all have any questions, those of y'all who are watching in the chat here, please feel free to leave a comment down there and letting me know. But we're going to review the Dragons there one more time here. Dragons there, the rules are the teams will be random. Now let me go ahead and give y'all an update on the random teams. These guys were randomly picked, so they played today competing against each other, and they're going to be teammates for the last one. So that's the randomness was decided way before we started the challenge today. Death does not end your run, and what that means is if these guys are at distance, let's say 1,000, and they have 20 minutes to go, Um, they could restart if they want. They're not gonna count them out, but 20 minutes to beat the undead dragon is unheard of. Unheard of. It's you got to be a real pro. But nevertheless, you can still do that. First team to kill the dragon wins. So in this case, we're gonna get a general time of when these guys kill the dragon. But if they can't kill the dragon, they will receive a DNF and be awarded 4 points. So that's going to be very interesting there. We don't anticipate them not being able to kill the undead dragon. But if it does come to that, they will receive 4 points. All right. So that's what this challenge is going to be. Let's go ahead and take a look in here with actuals or with Vanilla Game. It looks like he's in the game right now. They're just getting actual zombies to load up at the moment here. As you can see, loading up the Dragon Slayer right now. We're gonna get in here real soon here. It's gonna be very interesting. All right, but I guess I'll take this time and ask everybody how they're doing today. How is this what y'all expected here? How did you hear about this tournament? Was it some off of a post off of Discord, off Reddit, wherever, right? How did you hear about it? Are you liking it so far? What can we do to improve? We're always ready to receive criticism, constructive criticism, I should say. But yeah, how are y'all liking this so far? I mean, I'm having a great time so far. It's been definitely fun to commentate with Dweather here.
Thanks, man.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Just wondering where you were at.
I've returned. Yep, we've it's the CastleMiner Z curse. A little fussy of a game here, but we've been able to get things linked up and figured out, fortunately.
Alrighty.
I am able to tell them to get their game set up, so I will do so now. If you are prepared, Rods, to have a counter timer in the background just to make sure.
Yes, sir. Let me make sure I got the hour set up here. Actually, let me put it for hour 15, just in case here. All right, we're good. I'm good to go over here.
All right.
Who is going to be the actually, I'll just wait here. Who the host I was going to ask.
Well, the Vinyl will be hosting for this team. They're in a voice chat. They're able to coordinate with each other. We're going to push the button now. Load into Dragon Slayer. You have 75 minutes.
Alrighty, I'm excited. Dweather. I'm pumped up for this one.
As am I.
All right, so Vinyl looks like he's in the game. He's going to wait for his teammate to load in. All right, looks like we're off here. We are off. And Dragon Slayer is currently in progress here. Very nice.
I'm excited to see these two coordinate. My only issue is I see a discrepancy in their timers. We're gonna see how this one plays out here.
Oh, that is...
Wyatt's timer is completely accurate, but
it's looking like they're gonna have to do a speed run here, huh? we're gonna pull over here.
It could be the case. We will see what happens here. If that timer expires, it may just be the case. Perhaps it could be a reconnect. Could be something to play around.
In this instance, we have his timer is supposed to be an hour long. What we're afraid of is if that timer hits 0, he might be booted from the game here, and that's something we definitely don't want. Like I said, CastleMiner Z is a funny game. When you know,
it's a fierce mistress. It just does not care about your feelings.
Does not care about your feelings whatsoever. But I do have the timer here myself. Looks like we're going to be sitting in here for the long haul. I will be popping in and out of their voice chat. Hopefully that's okay with them. Hopefully that's okay with you to hear some comms from them.
I think it's a great idea, getting a little bit of information from them and their thought process as they're going through the most difficult challenge this game has to offer currently.
It looks like Vinyl Gaming is killing the first dragon here, while actual zombies is out gathering resources.
Not surprising, it's a pretty good starting strategy, to be honest.
Pretty
It's
good starting
popular in
strat.
speedruns as well to get good loot early on, but they've got a lot of time here, mostly because a lot of glitches, especially reliable in the speedrun scene, nowhere to be found.
And that is a good point there. Something that could take 2 minutes turns into 4 minutes. It's just something like that. Double the time there. And in a competition like this, time is valuable. You definitely don't want to mess around, especially not when you're about to fight the undead dragon. I'm telling you, this guy has 1,000 HP. He is definitely not a light boy here.
He's no pushover.
Definitely not. Looks like Wyatt got a. I'm
The
sorry,
road
Vinyl
to him
Gaming.
alone is a crazy path. It's a difficult, dangerous fight.
Definitely dangerous. You're gonna go over treacherous terrain to get to the undead dragon. If y'all have never played CastleMiner Z before, do you want to just explain to them how difficult the journey is to get there?
Well, try to imagine in this amount of time, merely 75 minutes, you have to build up for yourself some of the top tier end game loot, some of the greatest, strongest weapons at your disposal, oftentimes with bloodstone materials costing you 50 bloodstone per weapon, needing a diamond weapon or diamond pickaxe, excuse me, to even get that far in the first place. It's ridiculously expensive and can be incredibly time consuming, let alone the fact that with each passing second, the enemies become more and more aggressive. You have to contend with the day-night cycle, the night making them so much more aggressive, zombies pouncing like it's going out of style, leaping literal skyscrapers of height. It's ridiculous. And to top all of that off, it's inconsistent as to the amount of zombies you may face. You may have a relatively calm walk through the park and one time, and then you're walking into an absolute tornado meat grinder the next second. The game is not taking prisoners because those zombies can individually deal 50% of your health in one hit if you are unlucky. The game does not care about your feelings. This is the end game challenge for those who have risen to the top in the mind of digital DNA at least.
Very descriptive with your analysis there. Definitely give you a on that report there. The weather, very nice, very nice.
Will this help me graduate ninth grade, Rods?
I would say so, and if not, I would definitely protest for you about that. One thing I wanted to point out here, and it should be an interesting thing if they do or don't do this, is the anti-dragon guided missile. Now that is something that I think everybody would want to craft, but in some cases, some people don't like to use that. I don't know why.
It's an interesting little thing. It requires the absolute peak endgame materials, some of which can be distributed in relatively easy and game-breaking ways.
Right.
But
So if
it's
correct
also
me
a
if
little
I'm wrong here.
tumultuous.
There's two explosive powder, 3 iron, 2 copper, and a space rock. And yes, I have been taking my notes. I've been preparing for this. All right. Definitely
Got a
some
chat here from Awesome Prandy. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the
welcome.
CastleMiner Z Invitational Tournament Day 1. Just in time for the Dragon Slayer portion where these two players are trying to defeat the undead dragon in one sitting here. It's a one and done. They've got their shot. This amount of time they've got, that's what they've got.
These players are playing together on this one. Two players. They're going to be looting up here, and then they're about to make a huge journey, about 4,000 blocks out to go face one of the, if not the toughest boss in the game, known as the Undead Dragon.
Indeed, indeed. That's exactly what it is. It is the biggest of the big boys. It is not screwing around. It does not care. Absolutely does not care.
We got another chat here from ConQ. And I've been playing CastleMiner Z since around 2014, but I've never actually seen the Undead Dragon. I'm so excited to see the fight, as are we. Hopefully, our
The
players.
crazy thing is, too, it may not even necessarily get that far, depending on the sheer magnitude of the danger that they're going to be facing through about 3,000 distance onwards. it is going to be it's going to be something.
It
It's
is going to
definitely
be
going to
something.
be a hell of a fight.
Let's keep in mind too, these players have been paired up randomly, having no time to prepare, having no idea who each other possibly is, having no time to prepare a true strategy. So they're going off of minutes of talking with each other, planning out and coming up with a strategy. Let's tune into Vinyl here, taking an early death here. The good thing about this is he's going to respond to the top whether he wants to or not, but he will be able to keep his inventory, although he will respawn in he does have a respawn timer, so that's what becomes crucial. If these guys decide to venture out and one of them goes down, the other has a certain amount of time to survive, or else they're going to have to go
Yes.
back to the beginning.
The death of an individual is not necessarily the entire end of the game, as it were. You do have the opportunity to spend 20 seconds waiting and come back into the fray. If you're able to use defensive enough strategies to help yourself last long enough, that is what you can look forward to, is a genuine recovery.
I tell you what, me and Dweather attempted this, and I can't tell you how many times I died, and he had to carry me all the way to the undead dragon. I'm speaking 100% truth here. I'm not lying. Probably about 50 deaths there. And Dweather had the full flawless, of course.
You're too kind.
Let's tune in here with
It,
Vinyl. They're still kitting up here, looking like they're preparing for a major battle here.
oh yeah, this is the preparation they're going through. Can we get a time check from you real quick?
Yes, sir, you can. We are at 51 minutes, 30 seconds here, about sixth of the way through, with not counting overtime here.
Just that amount of time alone. They've
Crucial.
been preparing, and there's still so much left to be seen.
These guys are going to have to travel around 4,000 blocks just to get to the boss. And I'll tell you what, that distance alone is a feat of itself there. That is very difficult to do.
Yes, it's a serious challenge. There's an achievement for it on Steam. Back on the 360 version, you got an award because Xbox Live Indie Games were not allowed to grant trophies or achievements to user profiles. It was a special badge of honor back in its heyday, and it still kind of is, because not that many people really decide to go out of their way to, in the circumstances that digital DNA dictates, take down the undead dragon.
I tell you what, whether if I would have faced the undead dragon back in the day, I don't know what I would do. I would be scared for my life. I would probably have nightmares for weeks, and probably have to take some time out of school because of how traumatizing the challenge would be.
That sounds like a childhood well spent.
Definitely does. Look like both these players are finding gold. Gold is definitely going to be crucial here.
Extremely important.
Extremely crucial here for what they're trying to do. If y'all didn't know, if y'all think this game was simple, just think again. Think again for a second here. To craft a diamond pickaxe, you would think, oh, let's just say diamond and wood, right? Wrong. You're going to need diamond and gold just to craft a diamond pickaxe. Where the gold comes into play, you have me there still wondering.
It's a gold studded handle, so you can absolutely bling the flip out on your enemies. You can beat them to death with a diamond pickaxe encrusted in gold for some reason.
For some reason. And remind me real fast, it was Vinyl who met his fate early, correct? It was not actual zombies, because they still could have the dragon whenever they roll out of here. The
It
respawn.
could be the case if it's not a full reset where they're both dead. It shouldn't necessarily reset the initial dragon spawn. They'd have to both take a death in that scenario. I don't think that's occurred just
Got you,
yet.
got you. Yes, you are correct there. Looks
See
like
some resources getting shared here.
let's go ahead and tune into the voice chat here, see what they're talking about, if anything. We'll try to respect them and be quiet and let them communicate.
I'm gonna try and collect gold and diamonds. I'm gonna go mine some bloodstone so I can get a bloodstone pick.
Copy that.
Looking like they are communicating very well there. talking about getting resources there. Very nice communication.
Novelty of modern technology there.
Thousands and thousands of dollars worth of equipment used here today, Dweather. That's how we make this happen. That's how it gets done. Can't tell you how
Technically
much that
correct.
line
The best
cost
kind
for
of
me.
correct.
We don't have the power of Discord. We use 1,000-foot lines to connect microphones to my PC, to Dweather's PC. That's just how we do things. It's a crisper sound. Microphone sounds just that much more amazing. So we
And
definitely
here I
did not
thought we were
cheap out
just
here.
using carrier pigeons.
No, of course not. Definitely not there. So we're
How
gonna
could
give
we
them their
ever?
space here. They have looks like a good 47 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Still resourcing up. I would say if it hits the 40-minute mark, the 35-minute mark, and they're still not on their way, might be a issue. But I'm not
We could
counting
be
them out
looking,
just yet.
could be
Definitely
looking
not.
into an overtime circumstance.
That is true. So they do have an overtime that does not count against them, but so does everybody else there. And if somebody else beats the dragon within the time frame, I mean, if they beat their time regardless, they are, moved in front of them. So just going to see how it plays out for them. They definitely don't want to be out of time completely. You don't want to use up your overtime and not kill the dragon. That would be just very unfortunate. You want to place. You don't want to end up with those measly 4 points.
The game has a way of being an absolute nightmare at times, so it may just be that 4 points is simply inevitable.
Right, and we've structured this in a way that anybody could come out with a win here. Doesn't matter if you win first place on 2 events, 1 event. It's really anybody's game here. So it's going to be interesting throughout the week to see what everybody does and how everybody places, and it's just going to be a fun week here to commentate over.
Absolutely, I agree.
All right, so we're in with actual zombies right now. They were talking about getting some resources. Looks like they're fighting mobs that just disappear on Vanilla screen. So like I said, this game is truly got some great character. If y'all haven't played this game ever, I would
Give it a
definitely
whirl.
recommend, give it a whirl. If you haven't played since your childhood, definitely pick it up on Steam or pull out the old Xbox 360, dust it off, and fire it up. It'll definitely be worth
Memory
your while.
lane and then some.
All right, so I'm trying to get a grasp on their strategy. It might look like they're tunneling over. Actual zombies digging a tunnel. Not
Looks
too
like they're
sure.
making the most out of the strip mining kind of strategy. Relatively popular in games like Minecraft, strip mining low enough in the game in order to find valuable resources. They're dug deep underground. Going as far down as you can is the only way, generally speaking, that people are aware of to acquire some of the strongest loot in the game. Diamonds, gold, bloodstone, all kind of hiding underneath the surface here. And it looks like that's the strategy they're taking so far with looks like actual zombies realizing the relative misfortune of the copper pickaxe. Not quite able to break through the gold. It's only 1 tier below the iron one, but the iron one will send him over the line, thankfully.
Oh, and it looks like we have some unfortunate technical difficulties here. I'm going to try to fix that as soon as I can.
Stream machine broke? That impossible.
Bear with me here. Apologize about that. But let's try to get this fixed as soon as we can. I'm on it. Don't worry. Tuning in with actual zombies. We're going to get this fixed here. No problem. We'll tune in with Vanille as I fix actual zombies here. It looks like Vanille Gaming is going to go ahead and fight the dragon again here.
They are able to get that spawn off based on their circumstances. That explains why their timers look the way that they do.
I'm gonna try and kill him then.
All right. Almost there here. Sorry about that. Very unprofessional, but who said I was professional in the first place?
I can't remember. Is this our first rodeo?
I think this is our first rodeo. Definitely,
Oh, phew.
definitely gonna get roasted in the chat here, but
I'm down for being crucified. What's wrong with that?
oh yeah, no problem. Bear with me here. I'm wrapping this up here, making sure we have everything looking good. Tuning in with actual zombies here. Everything looks good on his end. Let me go ahead and fix up Wyatt here.
Life truly is one big learning experience.
Most definitely. Most definitely.
It's an interesting group of strategies here. We've got one underground, one above ground, one going for some kills, some loot from dragons, one staying underground to strip mine. Seems to be working out pretty effectively for the both of them. They're able to pull loot like it's going out of style here so far.
I agree with you there. Let me give you a time update here. We're at 42 minutes and 20 seconds now.
That is the time remaining for them to execute this. Please ignore the timer in the bottom left. It is just an unfortunate artifact of CastleMiner Z's very old and unfortunate engine. It is spaghetti on spaghetti. So some unfortunate mishaps are to be expected, but we are tracking time on our own terms, and the competition must go on. So we are expecting to be able to look after this as it needs be.
Gonna pop up and check out, or sorry, pop down. I mean, check out actual zombies. Strip mining. And it looks
Indeed.
like Vanilla Gaming took down the dragon. They're gonna get some loot here. It's gonna be random, of course. See if they get something good.
Give me
Looks like
diamonds, or I will
something
say
there.
a bad word.
Yeah, we definitely don't want Dweather to say a bad word, so he definitely got a diamond there. Thank God we got a diamond there, huh?
I
All
might say
right.
words like heck or darn if I do not receive diamonds.
If y'all are still watching with us here, please let us know in the chat. What do you think these guys are going to succeed on defeating one of the hardest, if not the hardest, dragons in the game here?
I think they've got it. I believe in them.
I believe in them as well. These guys have been around the block. This is definitely not their first rodeo.
That's for sure. Haha, we're kind of new here.
We're kind of new. There we go. Still resourcing up, no problem. Actual zombie still strip mining there. About to hit the 200 mark. Vanille pushing ahead there. Might be one of their strategies here. We're now pushing ahead to 600.
Very curious how this is going to pay off for them.
Very interesting. With your years of experience of playing CastleMiner Z Dweather, what do you think they have in store for us?
These are some interesting strategies, definitely reliant on getting past the limitations of the glitch patches that have been implemented, which makes the game much more brutal. But it seems like they've been able to adapt using some classic Minecraft strategies, for instance, and some newer CastleMiner Z strategies. Thankfully, are able to keep awarding loot at a relatively acceptable pace in order to make their time limit here. This should not be the end of the world given the circumstances. I think the strategy is pretty sound and it should pay off because most of that time spent looting is going to pay off in dividends when they're trying to get themselves to the undead dragon proper.
Right on there. Right on. Wyatt coming in with 39% health. Doesn't matter. That bar filled up very fast. Well, people probably don't know, as you get further out, the zombies damage dealt gets a little bit higher, so it's more risky to go further out. That's what makes this challenge that much more hard to do.
It is, and this is true, friggin' nuts.
It is just insane. As we start to see him go out further and further the distance, it is just going to become insane. I would say once they get to 2,000, I'm sorry, once they get to the next biome over, and I'm referencing towards Vanille here, it's gonna get pretty intense.
For sure. Going through the desert at the very least is going to be a show. How's your strategy going? How's it working out for you? Are you kitted up enough to really make this work out? And that's just going to keep being tested as time goes on, leading through mountains, through tundra, through the fabled ore lands that everyone is extremely happy when they walk into. The ore lands being a
Right.
very, very powerful place to be if you can make it work for long enough to build yourself up. And then that leads into Hell on Earth, the biome that is it is not an exaggeration in its name. It is truly hellish. The circumstances, hell, truly.
And I can agree there. Back in my day, we used to have a nickname for the ore land back over there. We used to call it Candy Mountain because of how rich in resources it is over there. But there is a trade-off, like you said. If you can manage a way to get away from all the mobs that spawn over there and make your day hell, yeah, it is definitely a great place to be. But at the same time, definitely don't want to pitch up a campfire there and stay for the night.
Do want to say one more name that was very popular back in the day was Miner's Haven, Miner's Heaven, probably ringing a lot of bells for people who played on the Xbox 360, maybe some who had the Xbox 360 style experience on PC with no influence from any other game or any other, anyone telling them about the game, just stumbling into this interesting little block game on their PCs.
If y'all didn't know, this actually is a sequel to another block game. Funny
That is
enough,
absolutely true.
it
That
is
is indeed.
named CastleMiner, more of a creative side of things. Definitely go check that out as well. Not available on the PC, but if you do have a Xbox 360 and you were lucky enough to download that, you definitely have a rare console there that not a lot of other people have the opportunity to play that game. So definitely go back, load up your 360s, check if you have it. It's definitely an experience. Definitely not your traditional
Fascinating little
block game.
memory. It's like CastleMiner Z's creative mode, and that's it. Except it also has flowing water, which looks pretty nifty.
Oh yeah, definitely very nice.
One of the features we kind of wish were implemented into CastleMiner Z would be flowing water, but unfortunately that didn't make the cut. It's just how it goes. That's the go of it for sure.
As you can see, actual zombies gathering up a lot of resources here. Definitely, probably their strategy going into this. Vanal Gaming about to cross over the 1,000 block mark. Going to see how that works for him. Keep in mind, though, if Vanile dies, he's probably going back to where actual zombies is, and he is at a distance of 300, going backwards at the moment, 300. So definitely would be a big setback. I would definitely want to make sure that these guys link up very soon.
I'm in agreement. They're going to be losing a lot of time if that does not pan out for them. Keeping Vanille somewhere off in the distance while one of them is looting, while Zombies is trying to get some loot figured out. It's a
Great,
pretty good strategy,
great strat.
genuinely.
Great strat. I agree.
It's a very, very smart decision to play in this way. It's going to need to start paying off, and we're going to have to see where that's going to go.
And as we speak, Vanile Gaming goes down. He's fallen. Let's see what happens
He doesn't appear to have
here.
life alert, so he's not getting back up so quick.
Let's see what goes on here. Actual Zombies is still alive, looking like he's not going to go down. So what will happen here is most likely he's going to be respawning on Actual Zombies. We are at 34 minutes. This is going to be tough here. I'm not sure what they're going to... Let's go ahead and hop in the chat here and see what they're talking about right now.
Yeah, I know. I got one of the diamonds for the diamond pick by doing this.
Oh god.
Okay. Don't drop down, by the way.
That
Obviously.
wouldn't be a good idea. Oh my god, this skeleton will not die.
I don't really need my compass, so I'm gonna take that out of my.
I definitely won't
I've
do that.
only seen copper ore spawn so far. Oh, there's a diamond. Okay. Well, I got one diamond.
Nice. I need
Okay.
to craft my things into bars and actually make a good weapon.
Diamond. What?
I was just crafting my thing.
Okay.
Alrighty, we are back here looking into Vinyl Gaming's scope of things. He is down for a second time. Actual Zombies is up. Not a whole lot of communication, but just enough to make sure that each player is on the same page here. We are at 33 minutes and 15 seconds. It's going to be a rough ride from here on out. At this point, Dweather, I say they just load up on resources, get what they need, and get to the 4,000 distance mark.
We're gonna see how this one pans out. I'm personally at least somewhat of a fan of their communication. It's not super intense, but it is rather well communicative of what's going on in their situations.
Yes, agreed. Very simple but straightforward. Sometimes that's the best.
These ones in particular are way stronger.
All right, Vinyl
Interesting
Gaming.
situation to see the amount of time they have left. They do still have overtime to tap into if they're so inclined, but it's going to be something indeed to take advantage of.
I'd say like you said, it takes about 3 minutes, and as we say, Vinyl Gaming down again. Let's go ahead and tune into Actual Zombies. Looks like he's still up. It's gonna take at minimum 12 minutes to get to 4,000, and that's if you just straight up just book it, right? No influence from mobs or anything. That's just not the case here. With 32 minutes left to go, I would say,
Oof.
still have some time, but your time is slowly but surely dwindling away, and you're going to need to make a move very soon.
The Undead Dragon is quite a challenge indeed, relying a lot. Trying to get quite a bit done here in the amount of time they have. It can be daunting for quite a few valid reasons here.
I'm still pulling for them. I still think they can get it. I still think they can go and do it.
I believe in the dream.
I believe it. The thing I am wanting to see is how they get it done. What they're going to do from here. We still have 30 minutes left of this competition here. Don't go anywhere, guys. You don't want to miss this. Anything can happen here. I tell you that.
We're going to see how they play out through this situation. It's going to be rather daunting. As I said, it's once they get that journey established, they start making a trek through the map. It's going to be the challenge is going to reveal itself. We are not speaking in hyperbole. We're not exaggerating. We're not talking out of our butts here. This can be nuts.
Definitely. Like I said, I attempted this with Dweather, and it was definitely a little bit more than I expected, but it's doable if you have the proper strategy, and definitely if you have the proper amount of time. I think it took us a little bit over an hour. I can't really remember, but unfortunately, these guys don't have all the time in the world. They only have an hour plus the 15-minute overtime.
Don't be surprised if they may end up timing out. This is entirely a possible circumstance.
Very possible.
And it's not even something to hold against them at all. It's certainly not their fault. This is a beast of a task.
And we are now 30 minutes in, 30 minutes out. Half of the competition is over. Probably not the right phrase of words there. But we are 30 minutes in. They have 30 minutes left, not including the 15-minute overtime if they need it. Definitely, time is definitely not their friend.
We check out their inventories here right quick. We do see diamond pickaxes. We see bloodstone pickaxes. It seems like their work, their effort is starting to pay off.
It is,
sincerely.
Definitely. We are seeing a bloodstone pick from Vinyl. He's able to gather resources very fast with that. Actual Zombies
Even
working on the
diamond is
bloodstone here. He's got a
ridiculously fast.
diamond pick here as well. I couldn't agree more with you. Looks like these guys are set up. They need to make some significant weapons. I can't see what Vinyl has. Gold assault rifle. That's definitely not ideal. You probably would want a diamond assault rifle right now.
We're gonna see what they come up with here. We do have a thing or two to know about this, but under very different circumstances.
Very
The
different
challenge can
indeed.
appear quite different depending on how you're used to playing the game. This is a very true flavor of the game. There are no glitches. There is just them and the challenge of the undead dragon standing in front of them, and they may, like I said, full well time out for no fault of their own, truly.
Like I said, this is definitely not for the faint of heart here. This is truly, truly a hard challenge. If you thought
See all this preparation, that's for a reason.
it's for a reason. They have enough time. It's just whenever you start to lose time, it's a one and done type of situation. Definitely not what you want to be in, but hey, if you prepare the right way, if you're confident with your teammate, things can happen. Magic can happen.
Let's see if they catch some sparks here. Pulling something off. There's definitely still time left. Can we get a time check real quick?
Yes, we can. We can. We have 27 minutes left to go. 27 minutes, 30 seconds.
Plus the overtime. They may just have it here. They're pretty close to getting themselves geared up onto some crazy weapons here. Bloodstone pickaxes are nothing to sneer at.
No, sir. No, sir, they are not. It looks like Vanile's going out doing the distance part of it while actual zombie stays behind, gathering more resources. Not a bad idea there.
Re-employing their strategy with more powerful weapons this time around should be what they needed to make progress, but let's see what happens here.
Yeah, this, like I said, can't emphasize enough how hard this challenge is. Vanille Gaming passing up the alien spawner there.
Not a bad call considering the gold assault rifle will take far too much time and ammo. He does not have a lot to spare, unfortunately.
No, sir. No, sir. Definitely not there. This challenge is, like I said, can't stress it enough how hard beating the undead dragon is. I mean, geez, have you ever threw a rock at somebody's head? I mean, I haven't. I'm not going to incriminate myself, but imagine you're the receiving end of that. That's not even close to how hard this challenge is, okay?
And how hard that dragon's gonna hit.
The dragon is going to hit super hard, okay? It's
Like a Mack truck.
like a Mack truck. Like I said, it is just nothing to sneeze at here. And you see, we have another Hell Lord spawn here.
Interesting little thing going on there.
Doesn't necessarily need to shoot at him, but he just shoots at him
Takes some
anyway.
pot shots, gets a little spray, says, whatever.
We're getting
Yeah,
a little
my
annoyance
problem,
here from
buddy.
the dragon here. Let's go ahead and get back with actual zombies here. Looting up still. Like I said, this strategy could pay off for them if they do it the right way here. It should pay off very well.
Indeed, indeed. Vinyl happening upon an alien crater. This is probably what he was actually going for
Look
all
at
this
this.
time.
Look at this,
This
Dweather.
is some serious.
I know what he's
serious-
doing. I have a good idea what he's doing right now. I'm
This
sure
is a
you do too.
seriously big
Especially
strat.
equipped with a bloodstone pick. This is huge right here.
This is the break they needed. It's probably the only real circumstance that you can think of when you're trying to get this done.
Oh, he's got
Rather
aliens
fast kill on
spawned
that
down
alien.
there.
That was pretty impressive there. Looks like another alien can't quite catch up with him.
Oh.
He's a little too high for his stubby legs.
Let's hope this alien does not get the better of him right here.
Thankfully, he is drowning in the materials requisite to put this setup together and really make the most of it. Has his bloodstone pick interrupted by the alien walking in front of him.
Oh,
Really
that is
bad
just
luck.
unfortunate. Oh, it looks like they're just giving him a rough time here.
They don't care about his feelings, and that is
Hey,
unfortunate.
alien, don't you know we got a tournament going on here? Jeez.
Hey, I'm tournamenting here. Oh, gets a little greedy. Might get punished here for his decision making.
Oh,
No, he does not.
man.
Able to make it work out for him. Gets caught on another alien. Could this be it? No, he has a backup way. Able to get through the
This
crater.
is
Breaks
insane
out.
here. This is insane.
Holy,
He needs to.
what
Oh,
a
he drops
dodge.
down here. Okay, he's been here before. He's been here before to weather. He knows what
Wow,
needs to
what
happen.
a juke.
That was
He broke out of that like
insane.
it was nothing.
taking advantage of his resources in front of him, getting more diamond here. Does he have what he needs to create I mean,
It looks like he's got this thought out. He's getting tons of
Look at
goo for the
this.
weapons he's trying to get his hands on. He's surrounded by the materials for the ammo. Oh, this is going to work out in his favor
Let's go ahead and
quite
get a
well.
time check here. We're looking at 23 minutes, 33 seconds. This is coming down to the wire here. This is
Cutting
going
it
to
a
be
little
interesting.
close.
Look at this. Look at this. Looks like actual zombies is down. This is going to respawn him right on top of an aisle. Looks like they're going to make this run here. They're going
It could
for
have
it.
been a deliberate death as well. We're not entirely sure. We're focused on Vinyl's juke there. This is a pretty big brain strategy, though, pulling him a little bit ahead to where Vinyl is onto more advantageous and significant loot.
This is just insane. They aren't the farthest. They are around 500 blocks, but that's definitely better than being at 200 blocks where actual zombies was before. Let's see what they do here. I know what they're going to do. I have a feeling they're going to be crafting some laser weapons. This is going to be good. This is definitely going to help them on their
They need to get a lot
journey.
of ammo, and thankfully they have a lot of the opportunities to do so. They're in a great pocket of loot to do so with that Bloodstone pickaxe. It's the way forward for them that they really needed.
Now, Wyatt, I'm sorry, Vinyl Gaming is going to have to look down at his partner here. He's going to need some help. He's no, looking like he's taking care of the skeletons pretty well there.
Giant swords cannot stop giant shotguns, unfortunately.
Definitely not. Cannot stop giant hearts either, which both of these players do have here. They are definitely not giving up. Not giving up here, not taking this challenge, laying down here. This is gonna happen. I can't wait to see them craft something here. Broken Switchman saying, are you still reading comments still? I'm not sure if we're still reading comments. Not sure. How can you read comments when you have a game so good like CastleMiner Z? This is taking all of my attention away. I can't take my eyes off the screen here.
For real. This is a fantastic round so far going on. They are still looting up. They have about what it takes to get perhaps one really good run up. They're going to have to see what happens here.
Looks like they are
They still have
nearing
so much
21
back.
minutes now. Like I said, they're going to have to start making the journey soon. They have the resources to do exactly what they need to do to kill this undead dragon. They need to start making the journey here. I'm not pushing anybody, but if I was in this situation, the only thing I would be thinking of is we need to go. We need to travel. It could be a different situation for what you're thinking about the weather, but I don't know. I don't want to be here. I want to go.
We're going to see what happens with their decision making here. They're still picking up some end game resources here. Trying to build up for some laser items, skipping diamonds, skipping most of the bloodstone, saying screw it, give me that laser side upgrade.
And if y'all have never seen these laser weapons in action, imagine taking a hot knife and getting a pound of butter and just sticking that knife straight into that butter. It's going to cut easy. It's going to make this challenge so much easier. You're going to kill these mobs like nobody's business. Y'all will understand if they pull this off, if they craft some laser items here. It's gonna be great.
Sewage Plant mentioning I missed quite a bit. No kidding. There is quite a bit going on here.
Quite a bit going on here. Something
About 20 minutes or so left here on top of their potential overtime. If they run into it, they've got the capability.
True
They've
that.
got at least one, maybe two really good runs up through. They're going to need about 10-something minutes in the best of times in order to make it to the Undead Dragon.
So we're about 19 minutes, 30 seconds out, plus the 15-minute overtime. This could happen. This could happen here. Looks like they're going to be crafting laser assault rifles here. Very nice.
Not unattainable.
Very nice. Vinyl Gaming with the laser assault rifle. Is his partner Actual Zombies going to get in on this action here? Who knows?
One can hope. That would be ideal. Two is always better than one in this scenario.
Vinyl Gaming going for another space goo here.
The wielder of the Bloodstone pick indeed does seem like it makes sense for him to be doing that.
I don't know, Dweather. I would, if it was me, I would want to use a stone pickaxe, or I'm sorry, a rock pickaxe. Just kidding.
I don't
it
know
is
what
stone.
stones or rocks are.
Let's just pretend that joke never happened because yeah, pretty embarrassing moment there.
Video games, after all, are not real. Can confirm.
Let's see. Broken Sewage Plan says, "Will I be able to join day 2?" Unfortunately, not. We had a open qualifier about a month ago, and these players definitely qualified for the tournament. We are not taking any more players at the moment. We are full. We have days planned out here. Day 2, day 3 are going to be action-packed with more competitors. Definitely don't want to miss it. Let's go ahead
Coming
and
up this Wednesday and this Friday.
haven't revealed the player list yet. I think me and Dweather are going to keep that a secret till the day of.
Some familiar faces, people you will definitely be familiar with.
People in the community, people you may know. Your neighbor might be in this. Who knows? You just kind of have to come in and find out.
Perhaps even your dog might be in this event. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure, but all I know is he was talking a lot about how fun CastleMiner Z was. Actual Zombies still rocking the shotgun, taking absolutely no nonsense from these skeletons here.
You know how much time we have?
Getting some more coal here from Vinyl.
Like 15 minutes until we go, or like 15 to 20 minutes until we go to overtime. Which is not.
All right.
Considering our
Unexpected. That's all I can say. I did not see this through. Did not know that they would be here in this situation with a laser rifle in hand.
Definitely faster than we would have expected initially, but that's their execution is pretty on point here.
Very on point. Now the downside is time is definitely not in their favor. Unless you want to count the overtime, which will put them at about 31 minutes, but you definitely want to be in a position. I guess at this point, you want to make sure you're in a great position to make sure you get in and get out. There's no second chances now. It's all or nothing right here, right now.
We shall see whether it will become all or nothing indeed.
All right, I might be speaking too soon here. I'm just way too excited. Can't wait to see what happens here. If there was a ×2 here on this, I'd be at ×8 right now. I want to see what's going to happen. Actual Zombies here getting a little scare there, red screened, but he is good to go now.
Able to keep himself together. The gold shotgun holding him together at that 500 distance. Since the enemy's health and damage can somewhat scale with the distance, it can be a little scary.
Yes, sir.
Definitely if you had a lesser weapon, it would have been a much more unfortunate fight.
Now, we also have a legend here in the chat here, Buckethead222.
Oh my god, Buckethead! Hello, welcome!
Welcome.
Good to see you, man. Buckethead, if you're not aware, one of the speedrun.com moderators and arguably the originator of CastleMiner Z speedrunning and everything that it has to offer and the influence that it has had on strategies and decision making in the game as a whole. Definitely great to see him around.
Great to see him around. One of the first people I talked to in the community, I believe, met him on the CastleMiner Z Reddit. I want to say that's where we talked, and from then on, man, yeah, joined the CastleMiner Z Discord, the modding Discord, and then the rest is history. We're here now at the CastleMiner Z Invitational Tournament. Crazy how things work out like that.
Making me feel a little nostalgic here, but we're not going to focus on that for too long because
Definitely
the real
not.
nostalgia is coming from the fact that these guys are focusing on anti-dragon guided missiles.
Anti-dragon guided missiles. This is going to happen here. Okay, I'm calling
They've
it
got
now.
prep.
They got the prep. They have 14 minutes and 30 seconds to go here without the overtime. It's going to be interesting. We got a red screen over here from actual Zombies here. Not going to matter if Vinyl can stay alive, but definitely
Hitting some
don't.
serious intensity in that fight. He's got plenty of shotgun ammo to work with. Oh, got an alien in his face.
Wyatt not giving him any type of assistance whatsoever. He says, you can handle those. Oh, spoke too soon there. Vinyl hitting
Coming
him
in.
with the laser shots. I might be a little delayed on Vinyl here.
Bonking him in the back with a bloodstone pickaxe. Definitely not the intended use case for that item, but it works, doesn't it?
It works. It works. Let's see. I might be a little behind on one of these guys here. Let me see who do I need to refresh. We want to make sure everybody's live and up to date here.
Indeed, indeed.
Okay, now we need diamonds for ammo, which is
Well, we're spectating Vanilla Gaming right now.
not gonna be fun to do this without ammo.
Looks like we're a little behind on him, so I'm gonna go ahead and refresh the stream there. Hopefully nothing happens.
Let's break everything.
Let's go ahead and refresh his stream here. Hopefully that
One
works.
of my favorite things to do is to break something. CastleMiner Z has no shortage of broken things after all, like it's going out of style.
Ooh, actual zombies on 19% here. Recovers
Able to make it work with
easily.
that laser AR. They're getting the resources put together real quickly to start recognizing the potential of ammo for their laser weapons. They need to get that put together pretty quick here. Looks like they've got a lot of different builds and items in mind, trying to figure out roughly what they should be looking for here.
Like I said, anti-guided missiles here. Look at this. Cornered actual zombies is down here. Vanille is going to have to survive for at least 18 seconds here.
Thankfully, it seems like he's in a really good position to be doing so. But yeah, that down is definitely unfortunate because now it's starting to cost them time.
Definitely cost him time. It's looking like Vanille is capitalizing by getting Space Rock here.
That is very important. It's one of the vital necessities for building the ammo for laser weapons. We're going to see how this one pans out. He's trying to get as much as he can, trying to stack up. Looks like he's stacking up legit, potentially thousands of rounds.
Yes, that's what we're looking at here. It's
What
going
kind of
to
time do we
be
have left here?
a show. We're looking at 12 minutes to go here. So this is where I'm saying it's going to take them roughly, let's just go with 12 minutes just to get over there. But the good thing about it is they have those anti-dragon guided missiles. That's pretty much going to take care of the undead dragon easily. But they need to make it over there. That's the thing. They need to make it.
We've got Sewage playing in chat again. CMZ is held together with duct tape, a sentiment I could not possibly agree with more than I already do, because it's just objective reality, true facts 100%.
Can't get more real than that, I'll tell you that. Actual zombies building up, looking like he wants to. Both players building up, looking like they're going to make a move here.
Interesting choice going to be made.
We're going to see something here. They're both building up. Let's go ahead and hop in comms. We might be a little too late here, but let's see what they're talking about here.
So, I'm gonna start heading to.
Yeah, okay. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. I'm gonna start heading to.
As you can see, Vanilla Gaming saying he's going to start heading over there, and actual zombies responding with, "I'll be right behind you." Very nice comms there. Looks like they mean business
That's
here.
camaraderie right there.
This is gonna be very interesting here. They do have a little bit ways to go. Oh my gosh, I can't even speak. This is just too much for me right now.
You got it. I believe in you.
Like you said, words are hard, man. Whenever you have so much CastleMiner Z excitement in front of your face, it's hard to talk. It leaves you speechless here. These guys are
It's time to
prepared.
get tongue-tied.
Yes, these guys are very well prepared. We need to make sure that they know that they have enough time to do this if they get into a position. We do have 10 minutes on the timer here. It looks.
They will very likely be eating into their overtime buffer.
It looks like the bottom timer is not going to affect their run, so we're going to have, no interference with the client here whatsoever. It's going to be clean and it's going to be good. Let's see if they can pull this off here.
Yep, they've got the time they need on their timers. The timer will not be able to rip them out of the fight. What we're looking for here, hopefully, they get everything to work their way, because we did not adjust the curve of the difficulty on these enemies, meaning it is true to form for how CastleMiner Z generally plays out. It's going to be. That's all I can say. It's going to be.
Actual zombies coming in with a red screen here. Recovers, but still Has a zombie on his back, stunning that one right there.
Taking a good couple of whaps from them, but he doesn't seem to care too
He's
terribly much.
about
He's got answers to these questions.
he's virtually 100 blocks away from his partner Vanille here. Wouldn't
That
be
might
too
actually be
worried.
better off.
Yes, I agree. Since you said they're true to CastleMiner Z nature, nothing was adjusted. We should be seeing some interesting stuff here as the players move forward in distance. I'm not going to spoil it just yet. We'll just see what happens here.
For those who know, you know.
For those who know, you know. So let's see. This is looking good here. If you're just tuning in right now, oh, we're having a down here by actual zombies. This is crucial
That was
here.
a sudden and relatively unexpected
This is
smack.
crucial. They have 17 seconds here. 13 seconds. Vanille Gaming has to stay alive.
The dragon with the disrespect shooting the poor corpse of zombies.
The good thing about this, though, and it could be good or bad because take it how you will. And Vanille Gaming, I'm sorry, actual zombies spawned back in. Kind of confused of where he's at, but it's
Getting his bearings.
always good to have two players alive at all times here. Forgot where I was at there. Oh no, actual zombies. Oh, 20% recovers fully there.
Whoa.
Very nice.
That was a tight spot to find yourself in, and he navigated his way out.
Vanille Gaming here is checking back and seeing how he's doing back there. Is can't really do too much from that distance, but he's chugging along. Can't really stop for anybody here. Got to make sure that.
Got a good point in chat here, if I can interrupt you.
Go ahead.
Buckethead saying good composure during zombie attacks is important. 100% understanding your target in that short of distance, right in your lap, basically on top of you like that. Yeah, that is extremely important to remember your composure.
This is great here. If y'all are watching this right now, y'all are witnessing the first ever CastleMiner Z Invitational Tournament here. Day 1. Watching the final event here. Actual Zombies goes down. Oh, it goes down again. Vanille Gaming in a tricky spot here.
Yeah, they're trying not to burn too much of the ammo that comes from the magazine that they get along with their laser weapons here, but relying on this gold is just... It's not fantastic DPS for them, and it seems like it's going to be dragging them down just a little bit. Unfortunate spot, but it seems like they're finding their way out of each down. The person who seems to fall behind may be catching quite a few more spawns than the person who's ahead, so it can be the exact opposite of advantageous. It can be quite an issue being the person in the back of the pack.
And unfortunately, Vanille Gaming has found himself in an unusual spot here. I believe I think he fell.
What kind of time do they have left, Rodz?
Actual Zombies. Oh, close here. We're going to get the time for you here. 5 minutes, 40 seconds.
We're looking at maybe 20 minutes left. If we go to overtime, it looks like overtime may be imperative
the
to their
option
survival here.
Let's see. Vanille Gaming is stuck down here. I'm not sure what's going on. Not sure what he's doing. Didn't see him fall.
He may be going for resources down there if possible.
Oh my gosh. I think Actual Zombies was taking the lead there. And he ended up...
Zombies getting slaughtered, showing the incredible damage available during these fights. That's why we say it's no pushover. Even the zombies alone, the enemies that you encounter on the way, horrifying.
I agree 100% here. So, Vanille Gaming's red screen here comes up with 100%. Actual Zombies loaded back in, but these guys are in a tough spot here. They're in between a rock and a hard place, if you'll allow me to use that reference here. This is I mean, it looks like
I see what you did there.
It looks like Vanille Gaming is towering up. He wants to get to the distance. We have 4 minutes 30 seconds left to go here. I will end up popping into voice chat, letting these guys know that they're going to be in overtime. They have 15 minutes to go, but that's not for another 4 minutes, like I said. So these guys have time. Vanille's finding
That's their 15-minute warning. The overtime comes at the cost of knowing you are in overtime, unfortunately.
Look at these guys here. Vanille Gaming having to deal with these guys, and it is nighttime, so the zombies are more aggressive. There's going to be more spawns. Pops his head out.
Oh, man.
He's going for it. Actual zombies right
The
behind
mental
him.
state alone in these situations is wild. There is just so much that you need to do to keep yourself composed here.
And as you see,
'Cause
the
these fights
dragon,
were nutty.
the dragon's not giving him any time, and this is the most. This is probably the hardest terrain, in my opinion, to navigate through. This is rough mountain here. You very rarely get a stretch of land where you can just go parallel. You're always either going up or down. Uh,
And good luck seeing the spawns as well, because they're all tucked into every single block in all of these little nooks and crannies everywhere.
it looks like actual zombies still behind here, trying to get up to the surface. Vanilla Gaming pushing on. Might have to pull a strat here. Looks like he is wanting to die. I was assuming that's what he was doing.
Trying to do a death warp. It's risky in this scenario currently, but I don't disagree with the idea.
If he would have done that, look at this. Vanilla Gaming. Okay, yeah, he's good to go 100%.
He's
That
able
would
to
have
recover
been
from that. The
risky.
Hell Lord in the mountains. What a mismatch for that terrain.
This is exciting here. They're about to get to 2,000 distance here.
Oof,
Oh,
Wyatt
this
ate
is
the fall
crazy.
there.
Oh man. Okay, let's go and hop in.
Denial
Let's hop into
dropping.
the comms here. See what they have to say.
I think the night is just too intense,
Yeah.
especially this far. Oh god.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, that was a zombie.
Walk right off. Yep.
I'm going
I walk right off.
to test my luck.
Not
See if
very.
there's any zombies up there.
Sorry to interrupt, guys. This is your 2-minute warning. We're gonna come back and let y'all know when the overtime begins.
Okay.
Yep.
Good luck.
Okay.
Alrighty, guys. Gave him the 2-minute warning there. Like they said, the night might be too overbearing to handle right now.
The night is truly intense, just as it is unfortunately all too young for them, because the amount of time they've got left sitting in this absolute hellscape.
As you look at the distance, the max distance for Vanilla Gaming, he was so close to that 2,000 block mark there. He needed to clear the mountains there. I should say the team needs to clear the mountains there, and then they reach that resource mountain, that candy mountain, that ore heaven, if you will. And it's just a little rough, as Buckethead222 says in the chat there, a little rough luck. Actual zombies is down right now.
Indeed.
Wyatt Vanilla Gaming needs to stay alive here. Oh, and he ends up going down as well.
Oh.
That is
They
unfortunate
have
there.
about 15 minutes and they've kept their inventories. This is not game over,
This
but
is
it is
not
a
game
setback.
over. It is a setback, but it's not game over. They have everything they need to kill the undead dragon easily. They just need to make it. They need to make it. We are 50 seconds away from regulation time. We are about to go to overtime. Crazy turn of events here. It was looking good in the first half. The second half, I'm not sure if they're going to pull it out.
Exactly what we thought was going to happen. The unfortunate nature of all those enemies and all of those spawns and fights. It's just brutal.
They said it's not over till it's over. We're going to give them the time they need in overtime, but they are just going to have to book it nonstop here. We're 15
Indeed.
seconds down here for regulation. Once the timer goes off, I'll go ahead and notify them that they have 15 minutes in overtime. And we'll see what happens. It's not over till it's over, guys.
It's not over till it's over.
Alrighty, guys. You got overtime. You got 15 minutes. Good luck, boys.
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys. They are notified their overtime, and it's game time now. We're going to see. They're going to book it. They're going to try their best.
This is their last stretch.
This is their last stretch. One of the good things about this, though, they can keep that fire dragon alive, and if they can keep him there, I don't think any more dragons will spawn if they make it to the proper distance for the other dragons. One good thing on their side.
See in chat from Buckethead, this is the real Olympics.
Yeah. This is truly the real Olympics here. We have 10 viewers watching now. This is a crucial
the Castle
time.
Olympics.
The Castle Olympics. Actual zombies not far behind Vanille. Actually, red screen. but he recovers easily here. I would say what a productive day for these guys. They it's not over till it's over. They have 15 minutes here. If they are stay on course here and they get some good luck here, it's still very possible. It's going to come down to the wire.
Indeed, indeed.
Vinyl is pushing it out to 750 blocks here. Actual Zombies not far behind him, dealing with some annoying zombies
Actual
here.
Zombies in a pretty weird zombie situation with actual zombies on actual zombies.
If y'all are tuning in now, please give some respect to the players today. They did a phenomenal job. This is not easy. We've been live for about 4 hours now, and to dedicate time to do this, set aside, it takes dedication. So like I said, give a round of applause to our players here today. Give them some hype. Let's see if they can pull this out in the last seconds here. This is going to be a interesting run. It is definitely far from over.
Sure. It's never a given or never guaranteed. Even when you have, you're absolutely tooled up, geared to the teeth, you have everything in your favor for your weapons. The game alone will still do whatever it can to throw a wrench in the works. There's so much of it that is not in control of the players that whenever something goes wrong, you just have to shrug your shoulders and say, that's the game, that's life. And that's the
Agreed there.
situation they often find themselves in. So it's not necessarily player skill as much as their ability to adapt to oftentimes a completely inhospitable environment that's not going to welcome them or even give them the time of day. Sometimes there is no adaptation to an environment like this.
Agreed 100% there. Well, very well spoken, Dweather. This very interesting strategy they're pulling off here. Vinyl is in a alien crash ship here. Actual Zombies actually taking the step forward here and getting distance.
Probably for the best here while he's trying to get maybe some ammo. It seems like he's trying to pillar his way out. It seems. Let's see what he's going for.
And he's on 20% here. One more hit and he's down. Oh, what a recovery there. That was insane.
Holy, what a save.
Dealing with a lot here, but so is Actual Zombies. He's actually getting bombarded by the Dragon Fire here. Vinyl Gaming dealing with some difficulty here. 28%. One shot here.
Absolute zero ammo left at this point. Dealing with an unfortunate glitch where an enemy's body will take some of your building blocks away from you.
Very interesting run. So we are at about 1,250 distance right here.
What kind of time do we have left here in overtime?
Oh, man. We are at 11 minutes here. 11 minutes.
Oh, we're cutting it.
We're cutting it close here. Like I said, if they could regroup somehow and make it to the 4,000 distance mark, man, it's got to cut it close.
Bills. I hope CastleMiner Z has a reboot because this game is so nostalgic and good stuff, fellas. Thank you so much for the kind words. I hope there's a reboot in the future as well, but we have to give a word of appreciation for the modding community who even made this client, because this is, without the modding community, this would not be possible. Relying on the original developers to put something like this together would just never have happened. So these people who, especially Zanara, the one who developed this client for us, thank you so much, stepped up and did what he could with the absolute spaghetti code this game is made out of and made something that we can actually turn into an event. It's nothing short of miraculous, to be completely honest.
Agreed there. Now we're reaching 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Actual Zombies is down here. He was the one with the furthest progression. Vinyl Gaming killing the Fire Dragon here. He has to stay alive for at least 10 seconds here. He's getting more loot here.
Got another chat here from Conq. Hope the tournaments give CMZ modders some motivation. Some good mods could really breathe life back into the CMZ community. I do not disagree. There are plenty of mods available. There is a CastleMiner Z modding Discord server where people come together to work on projects just like this one. There's plenty to be seen and had. Lots of progress being made in the game. A new era of openness and accessibility for the scene seems to be upon us here.
Definitely agree with Conk there. Looks like Zombie Party may be activated here.
Could be the case. Brutal on actual
Brutal
zombies.
there. They're pushing it here. They're further than they've no, sorry, the furthest they've been is 1,700 blocks. They're getting close to that. They have 9 minutes to go here. They're making decent time. It's pushing it. They're gonna have to fire those rockets immediately if they make it out
Sewage
there.
Plant chiming in chat here saying this mod is pretty fantastic. I agree 100%. Thanks again to Zanara for the work he put into this. Like I said, this mess of a game. It's the site of so many memories, but it is just a chonky mess. You do the best you can with what you got.
Actual zombies down again.
Speaking of doing the best you can with what you got, unfortunately, yeah, he's gotten knocked here. Really rough go of it there. Vinyl pushing 1,600 distance, starting to replicate his earlier progress, pushing to about nearly 2,000 earlier.
Looks like actual zombies is gonna spawn in on top of them. They are got a break there. Now they're reaching the biome where it's one of the toughest to navigate through. This is
Got some chiming in chat from the Murder Miners Hub, another Xbox Live indie game being brought back into 2021. Hello, welcome. Thank you for dropping in.
Welcome everybody here. We have 12 concurrent viewers here. They're tuning into the final challenge here. Remember, guys, this is a 3-day event we have here. We're gonna have day 2 on Wednesday. We're gonna have day 3 on Friday. We're gonna have another set of players competing on each day. It's gonna be a fun event here.
Can we get a time check here right quick?
Yes, we can. Whether we have 7 minutes 20 seconds to go here.
All right, we're gonna be focusing purely on this for the next 7 minutes. This is the final 7 minutes left for these players in this particular event. This is the final event, the final 7 minutes for these guys. See what they can make the most of here. It's still possible in there to make the most of it with the time they've got, but they are in some serious shit.
Oh, 17% here on Vinyl Gaming. This could be it. Nope, it is not over here. It recovers 100%.
Actual zombies.
Actual zombies is
rink.
down
Gets
here.
knocked, though, unfortunately, just before 1,900 distance. We've got Vinyl with the Bloodstone pick, making it work. Seems to be using it better as a weapon, and
This
it's
is
actually working out for him. He does not
insane.
care. He's mining the zombies away into loot, and it's working like a charm. Incredible.
Dweather, can you please remind me, is this CastleMiner or is this Zombie Miner? Because I'm having a very hard time getting this situated here.
Mob Miner Z.
A Mob Miner Z.
It's just Z Miner Z, unfortunately. They put zombies everywhere.
Oh no, this looks like...
Oh, it could be curtains.
Ooh.
Vinyl having to clutch up. Low HP. Zombies has dropped. Vinyl in
still
a wall.
in a wall there. Oh man, what happened there?
Interesting glitch. Very consistent glitch. If you hit a piece of the map geometry just the right way, you clip into it. Saves him some time there.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, he's good. We have 5 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Actual Zombies is back here. He's alive.
Able to contribute, hopefully distract from some of the enemies. There's a new forward progress made. They were at about a little
here.
under 2,000.
Oh my
HP is the difference. How is he keeping it going? He doesn't care. He just keeps backing up, mining, Bloodstone pickaxe for the win, giving him everything he needs to keep it going. As
and let's keep in mind, Actual Zombies was dead there. If he would have went down, it would have been run over.
8% HP difference between like life and death, the run being alive or the run being dead. Even if they don't make it to Undead Dragon, the persistence and survival here is crazy. This is super impressive.
For 5 minutes now. 5 minutes now. It's not looking good for them. I'm not going to say anything. 5 minutes to go. They're at 2,200.
Making the most of this situation, though. They could keep this going with some excellent movement. They're just about to hit the tundra biome. It looks like starting to transition out of the mountains.
I'd say if these guys DNF, let them DNF, but I want to see these guys continue if they're still alive, all right? This is just...
See if they can even pull it off.
Let's see if they can pull this off
Even if they
here.
overrun the time limit, we'll see what happens.
This is just unbelievable here. Actual Gaming on top of a pillar here, looking to attract zombies, which is not happening whatsoever. The zombie party is definitely looking like it's deactivated now, but Look at that wall there.
Thankfully, yeah,
Jeez.
Vinyl having the opportunity to catch his breath.
Gosh, what
Actual
a
Zombie's not getting that opportunity though. He also
no.
is. He gets taken down yet again. He's just not
Oh,
quite
jeez.
granted the resources. It seems like they might have been reliant on not Lantern Land, excuse me, Candyland, Miner's Haven, Ore Land, if you will. The Ore Lands in order to build some kind of ammo up.
Oh no, that is
Wyatt drops. Vinyl is down. Unfortunately, that is a
is
reset back to the
it.
beginning.
Oh man.
That's a heartbreaker. It's pretty much over from here. Looks like they're
Unfortunate there.
tapping out.
They're
That is
tabbing
a
out.
really rough show. They're
Let's go
tapping
again.
out.
Let's get some GGs in the chat here for these guys. They did a tremendous job. That was incredible, an incredible run that they had there. My
That
gosh.
was ridiculous. Let's see if we can let's drop into their chat real quick. Let's see if we can get some post game, a little bit of a post mortem opinion out of them.
Yes, sir. Hey, tremendous job, guys. That was absolutely insane right there.
Yeah.
I survived like
Yeah, I don't know
years
how I
with the
survived
Bloodstone.
with just a Bloodstone pick.
You guys, yeah, seriously, congratulations. Because even if that's not necessarily an undead dragon kill, there was some ridiculously
Yeah.
high level strats going on there. That was brain turned on 100%. That was impressive.
Yep.
Yeah, that was awesome. I'm ready to watch back this stream because, oh my gosh, man, I think Wyatt, you were like 8% health there first, like managed to get out of that.
Separated the run from living or dying. And while we're
Yep.
here talking about this, what was the thought process running through the last about 300 to 800 distance, that really rough stretch through the end of the tundra where you guys were just barely breaking through, or the end of the mountains where you guys are breaking through to the tundra? Like, what were you guys thinking in that situation? Like, how are you handling
just
it?
keep going. That was
Yeah, it just like the run's over. Just run until we both die.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Yes, awesome.
Run until you can't.
So
Yep,
how?
And I ran out of ammo, so the Bloodstone pick really served me well.
So y'all had the either unfortunate or gracious opportunity of going first for day one here. What was it like? What was it like competing against each other and then coming in at the very end and actually teaming up? How was the comms? How was the strategy planning? Just give me what you got there.
I mean,
Well,
you can go ahead.
I don't know. My strategy was to try and get laser weapons and then go, and we got 2 dragon guide missiles, which we were hoping would kill the undead dragon, but we
I
never
will
got
tell you
there.
that definitely would have done it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was whenever we saw y'all craft those 2 the
Yeah.
dragon RP. Oh man, I was like, this is it, dude. This is exciting.
Yeah,
Oh
that-
man.
Yeah, that was
Didn't see it coming.
that was the main reason we were killing the fire dragon, was to
Yeah, you
get
guys,
the explosive powder.
you
Yeah.
made some serious prep steps early on, like some serious progress. We were concerned 75 minutes with overtime would not necessarily be enough. Looks like it was cut quite close based on the difficulty from the
Yeah.
enemies, but you guys absolutely knocked it out of the park with resource management and getting your weapons put
Mhm.
together in the early term.
Yeah, I think another thing that really killed us, we got really unlucky with diamonds because we need diamonds for
Oh
blood
yeah, I
for
was digging
laser
for
ammo.
so long, just straight ahead, no
Yeah.
diamonds at all.
Yeah, we saw that. We were remarking about the kind of old school, or it's still current school, I suppose, Minecraft sort of strip mining strategies.
Yeah.
Agreed there.
Fantastic. Well, Wyatt, do you have anything to say to the people watching the tournament?
I don't know. One thing I will say is when I at one point I mentioned to Rodz I could probably do the 2-player run for this with it in an hour. When I said that, I meant with dupes, and
Yeah.
Lots of glitches that were in place are not in place anymore. It's
Yeah.
a truly brutal vanilla experience.
Yeah. This is my first
Zombies.
attempt at a speedrun, so I'm.
yeah.
You did very
Yeah.
well, man. Like I said, both of y'all did very well today.
Yeah, Zombies. Do you have any words for the people watching? Any thoughts you want to put out there?
I honestly don't know.
Hi, Mom.
Um,
Hi, Mom.
yeah, it was
I'm-
very entertaining watching it because I was watching the stream the entire time while playing.
Oh, nice.
It was a fun experience, and
Yeah.
like I've never speedrunned, If that's something you've never done, I'd take a look at that because that was pretty fun, even though I died like
Yeah.
20 times.
Well,
But
thank you guys so much for your participation here. You
Yes,
guys being
we
willing to
really
come
do.
out here and regardless of how it shakes out, good or bad, able to put down your knowledge and show that this, the undead dragon slayer is no easy feat in particular, and giving it a really good crack, to be honest, because
Yeah.
that was brutality of the
Ex-
highest order through parts of that.
Especially for two players.
Mhm.
I don't know if y'all have ever played before together or even played the undead dragon, like trying to beat him. Like that's
I've done
very
it once.
difficult. Very difficult. Two
Yeah,
guys loading up with each
I
other.
have the recording of the one time I did it on endurance. We literally we were duping. We got like 5,000 bloodstone and we just went from -7 and just bridged out to 4,000 and then killed him.
Nice.
If it works, doesn't it?
Surprisingly, that was only like a 2-hour run too.
I've never
Wow.
done endurance, so I'm a casual player, so that makes sense why I got the points for the building, even though I don't think mine was particularly pretty.
Well, it was interesting. That definitely captured our attention. We were like, "What is he doing here?" Not like what is this guy doing? But we were interested because we knew you had a plan. We just wanted to see how it
Yeah.
unfolded, and it was just I definitely did not expect you to tie into the to the tower. That was interesting.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
that
expect
that kind of
either.
caught us off
But
guard.
that was just
I-
not
yeah.
planned at all.
Yeah, I built a castle.
You built a castle.
I can confirm that was
You
a castle.
Can confirm
Yeah,
that
I
was a
know.
castle.
I said that multiple times. That was a castle.
It's a castle.
I actually what I did there, what I was mentioning was on the chat that I basically did a half-scale replica of the beginning of one of my 2v2t bases.
Oh, interesting.
See, the 2b2t players are already gonna be trying to find your base now. So
I recognize that rock.
do-
See you soon.
yeah,
Yeah, well, I've had like 4 people find them, and one of them blew like a house up, and then I repaired the damage within 2 hours.
very nice.
So
That's
they
pretty
didn't
good.
even steal. They didn't even steal the valuable shit. They were like, they just blew some stuff up and left.
That's good.
All right. Well, thank
right.
you both so much
Thank
for your
y'all both.
participation. This was a gauntlet and then some. It's fantastic to see members of the community willing to really show what's on hand for skills, what's on hand for overall awareness, not just in terms of game skill, but in terms of artistic skill, especially as well. It's been fantastic having the ability to commentate over you guys' gameplay.
Exactly. I
Yeah.
could say the same here. It's been very fun. I appreciate y'all joining up and taking time out of your day to do this. It was very fun. Y'all
Yep.
did a great job. GG's to both of y'all.
Yeah.
I'll let
I'm-
you two go if you
like
have final
I
thoughts here.
yeah. Like I said earlier, I'm still waiting to watch a Lantern Night, Rodz.
Oh yeah, we'll make an event out of it. How about that?
Yeah.
Next,
All right.
after the tournament, we'll go do a competition first to Lantern.
All
Land.
right. Well.
If there are no final
Okay.
thoughts, we're gonna
Yeah.
start winding down the stream here. We'll let you two go,
Okay.
and it's very
Yeah,
late,
well,
so I think it's good to
bye,
get some
yep.
sleep at this point.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Well.
Yes, sir. So we're going to probably, I don't know if you had more to say or not, but we're gonna cut it off here. We're gonna wrap it up here. Thanks for everybody for viewing. I'll let Dweather chime in here and talk a little
Yeah.
bit.
I saw some serious GGs in the chat. Thank you all so much for the positive vibes to the people who are willing to participate and go out of their way for this. There is so much love in this scene. It's excellent. I see Cleadron with a GG. Welcome. Another member of development work bringing back old Xbox Live indie games into 2021. It's fantastic to see how many people have really come together to support all sorts of old games like this, from just a similar storefront, even similar concepts, similar executions, similar genres. It's great to see everyone. We appreciate the love and support, especially the love and support for the players who, like I said, they really put themselves out here on this one, and it's been awesome to see the way that the community will react to different challenges.
Couldn't have said it better myself. That's probably been the catchphrase for myself all night. But whenever you're commentating with such a legend and such a vocal and your vocabulary is so deep, it's hard to
I'm so sorry.
hard to match. No, don't apologize. That's what makes it good. That's what makes it great. Yeah. GG's to everybody in the chat. Appreciate everybody. Like the weather said, Appreciate everybody giving so much support to the players, to us, to the event. Make sure y'all shout out. I have to make sure I shout out Zenora for the awesome client here. Without the client, I mean,
Yes.
it would be on a totally different level without that client. We're raising the bar here. We're very appreciative of him doing that for us. So
For sure.
so
Thank you
we're
so
gonna
much.
be live here next. No, I'm sorry. We're gonna be live this Wednesday here with 2 new competitors.
That's
Don't miss
right.
out on that.
Don't miss it, because on Wednesday there will be day 2, I believe.
Day
Yes, I'm
2.
checking my calendar. I've been thrown off because it is past midnight. This has been a
Oh
very
yeah,
long stream. Indeed,
very long stream.
Wednesday should be the day, and we will have another day of the event playing out on Friday. Friday will be the final day for the 6 total competitors. You've seen the first 2. Get ready to give some love to the next 4 as well, because there are 4 more perspectives that you're going to be able to see playing through all of these challenges. We're excited to bring them to you.
Oh yeah, next one, like you said, on Friday. It's gonna wrap it up. We're gonna have a live tally for you on Friday, giving you the first place, second place, third place. We're gonna be crowning a winner on Friday. Hopefully, it's gonna take some time. Stay tuned for times. Something we probably didn't mention. Probably not gonna start as late on Wednesday, but don't worry about that. We'll make sure everybody's notified of when everything's gonna take place here.
YouTube is pretty good about reminding you that if there's a stream coming up for something like this, you'll see it pop up in your recommended. So you should be able to keep up pretty easily. Even if you're not the kind of person to subscribe, it should pop back up and be like, oh, day 2. I want to check that out.
Day
We hope to
2.
see you there.
Oh yeah, hope to see y'all there. Thanks for coming out today. If you don't have any final words, Dweather.
Nope, I think I've said all my pieces. I've been very appreciative. This has been a fantastic event so far.
Appreciate you, and I had a great time commentating with you today. Let's get
Same
back
to
here
you,
on
man.
Wednesday, huh?
Wednesday's another day.
Wednesday's another day. Alrighty, guys. Thank y'all for tuning in today. Hope to see y'all on Wednesday, and
Take care. Until next time.
take care. Till next time. Catch y'all later.